Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. I gotta swap my headset batteries still. Wait, what the hell? Hold on. Alright, there we go. My camera needed to be restarted. I gotta swap my headset battery and hopefully not Mickey Mouse. Good morning, Mystic Glow, RT. Good morning, Crimson Various. Madston. Alright, let's see. We do this. Audio is perfectly fine after that. And here we are. Another day of Path, another day of Ivy. Being on my lap immediately. Stop making it the top emote for 2025. Let's see. Ivy's like, what are you doing? I was like, I was trying to lift you all the way up. There you go. Right over there, Ivy. Right over there. My coffee's already poured. I've already had a sip. I got food in my belly. Everything is all good. Yeah, she actually has a heated bed that I think will be here today. Yeah. I'm going to see if getting her a heated bed makes her less lappy. I doubt it, but, you know. Hey, Pathfinder's always good, Mystic. She needs snuggles. She gets snuggles literally all night. She literally, like, sleeps in my arms practically, if not between my legs. Alright, I gotta finish Act 3 real quick. I'm basically at the tail half of Act 3 for this character. So, hopefully it isn't too long to get it done and resolved. Good morning, Mello. I think I just have this to go. I don't think I missed any of the side areas or side quests. I'll check the map before I beat the boss. The final boss, that is. I'm in the 14 category. Oh, thank you. That's weird. Restream. Why are you doing that? Alright. That should fix it. Now the drops are enabled. Ow. Dude's just throwing axes at me. Frostmonk has been very, very good. I left click and things die. It's a simple life.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Oh, I didn't even realize I left my inventory so full. Well, yeah, Lightning was also a completely winged build with like no real foresight into anything. So that one was always going to be rough regardless. I learned a lot about build making from that first experience. That will hopefully pay dividends in the future. Let's do that. Yeah, ice. It's just really having the extra CC is really valuable. Not necessary, but really valuable. Well, let me just rename a few of these. Crimson amulets are life regeneration? Nah, I don't need that. Do you have anything for me to buy real quick, though? Plus, oh no, you have still the same stuff from the last time I checked. Okay. Yeah, it's been going a lot smooth. I also just have an absolutely cracked weapon anyway. Like, I didn't have a weapon that was anywhere near this good when I first went through on Lightning Monk. So, like, if I was Lightning Monk with this weapon, even with my, like, kind of ragtag build, it would have been a totally different story. This weapon wouldn't have really been ideal for that, but it still would have probably been stronger than whatever the hell I was using for the longest time. This weapon just be too cracked. Seriously, I don't know when it's going to get replaced. Like, maybe when I get into the 50s, I'll try crafting another weapon. I just, like, a concession's going to have to be made. Let me get out of the fire. Something had a lot of health. As long as it's taking me to kill something that isn't a boss in a long time. Either that or I just wasn't critting. Yep. Everyone has drops every day. I don't think tomorrow is when the first drop switch is, though. There's going to be a swap to another set of drops. It's doing a lot better. I press left click and things die. So, stark improvement over me pressing everything and being the one who dies. Do I want to go? I don't really need the dexterity. I can grab that. I can make my way over to this again. Alright, cool. Could maybe use the evasion rating at this point. What is homeboy rambling about over here? Yeah, as long as I'm in the Path of Exile category, Path of Exile 2 specifically, then the droppies are in effect. Boss at the end of Act 2? I mean, it's gonna just entirely depend on your build. I had to kite that motherfucker around for ages on my Lightning Monk. It was a pretty slow grind with just a lot of dodging. If your build's like my first build, then that's gonna be the case if it performs about as well as mine did, or your equipment's about as not good as mine was. It's all gonna just like there's nothing to it. It's like either you get better items, consider changing the parts of your build, or you just gotta dodge. I will say, make sure you at that point you have a recharging health potion, especially if your build isn't like a specialized one, like a tried, true, and tested one. You're gonna want the extra potion charges pretty much all the time. Hello, Leah. There's droppies everywhere. Yeah, I remember hearing the forge tool thing is bugged. But yeah, the last boss was the guy in the manor. It's not like you can't go back to Act 1. You can always just travel back to it. Hello, Yamato. Yeah, I think it goes without saying I probably never would have jumped into that mess in my first playthrough. The trial of sacrifice. Oh, that's right. I have 2 more free skill points to get from sacrificing the heart. Well, you should read your nades to see if they convert physical damage. If they don't say it converts physical damage, then they're probably doing... Then, I mean, at the very least, it'll say what type of damage they are dealing. Well, they're all dead. I should contemplate grabbing the 3% life on kill trait at this point. Just for the mobbing. Attacking a horde of dudes. Kill like 4 of them. Jump up like 12% health. The ways of the Frost Monk go well. Yeah, I was on cruel on my lightning monk. My ice monk will be back there. I think there's one more map after this in the Arrograt, or as I call it, the aggro rat. I have another ultimate night tonight. Tomorrow is Game Awards. I've got a lot of support gem shenanigans to do soon, too. Because everything's been dying A-okay, I haven't really been changing up my support gems much at all. But I do have some socket extenders to throw in that I should probably start considering. I just know that the more that stuff I add on, the tougher my MP issues become. Not that they're really that big of an issue now, but still. The OP two-handed mace. I mean, you never know when you'll need it again. Good morning, Valtis. Excuse me, I'm here to sacrifice my heart. Alright, looks like it's up top there. I like the free skill points that come with it. Just mowing through enemies. I think I'll grab... I know what I'll grab with the next 2 skill points. I'm also looking for another bar yet. Bro, I can obliterate the bosses from the Ultimatum. Except for the fact that they still just kill me in one hit through everything. So if I make a single mistake on the Ultimatum boss, it's just over. I'm like, I have full health, full energy shield. Slams onto the ground with no real indicator. And I'm like, okay. Guess I'll just fucking die then. I also don't have a crazy amount of movement speed. I don't have movement speed on my boots. Which would help a lot. The Ultimatum bosses are something, man. I can't even outrun them. Can't even outrun their, like, chief mechanic. It's funny because the Ultimatum itself is a joke. I just take, like, you know, projectile speed and, like, rare monster spawn modifiers. I'm just like, okay, I'll just murder everything. No biggie. Yeah, once you have the bell and you could just smack the bell with flurry, it feels good, but man, definitely ends up being a matter of easier said than done, or a lot of work to keep the power charges when you don't have power charge generation on status ailment. Well, the Chimera is annoying because the Chimera is annoying. I'd rather have the Chimera, though. It's bad. The other ones one-shot me. The Chimera won't fucking come near killing me. There's a few points to do it, but there's nodes and support gems that help with it.
I do what I must.
Power charge. I mean, it depends. There's a lot of ways to get charges. It just depends on your build. All right, we'll do that. Then I'll probably go Throat Seeker. What's my actual crit rate at the moment? 25.29. I could go Throat Seeker. %20 chance to crit's still pretty significant. I could also start after I get my Ascendancy. No, it'll be. I don't think I'll be picking up the evasion traits until a bit later. Well, their Killing Palm is the first way, but I forget which node it is or which support gem it is. But there's one that literally turns, specifically, I think, freezing into a power charge. Other than that, I have Killing Palm and Siphoning Strike on my Lightning, but like, ugh. It's an ordeal constantly looking for shocks to get Siphoning Strikes to rely on Falling Thunder. The on status ailment definitely feels a lot better with it. I really need some replacement armor too. I need a new amulet, man. I gotta craft an amulet. I just need an amulet with a decent, like, I just want it to have a decent base, and then I'll go from there. Problem is, I have not found one with a decent base. Oh my god. Oh, I was just standing. Oh, I didn't even see that I had those things on me. Yeah, can't evade that. Fortunately, I have a checkpoint like 2 steps away from where I just was. Holy Jesus, dude. Give me that. Yeah, that's what it is. Get Frenzy Charged and Frenzy into Power. That's the one that you want. Combine those. Well, remember that Killing Palm is... I mean, it's a pain to do it in packs even with high attack speed, but... I mean, yeah, but... You know, when you're when you don't have like any attack speed, all that stuff is going to take a lot longer. Well, that's not supposed to be intentional, because you're supposed to get enemy respawns, but you're not supposed to lose the loot when you die. So they'll address that. Yeah, spirit well spent. Oh my god. These dudes throwing their axes are fucking scary. It's making me want to get my evasion rating stuff now. Yeah, it should, in theory, it should be addressed. You're not supposed to lose loot when you die. The enemies are supposed to respawn, but you're in the same instance. Unless, of course, an area becomes inaccessible because you died. Like, if you die in an Ultimatum or in a Sanctum, yeah, no, your shit's fucked. If it's on the ground, that you'll never get past. They're not gonna let you step back in to grab the shit on the ground.
Alpha, I must make haste.
Hey, a jeweler's orb. Nope, I don't need that. I need so many skill points. I mean, Frost Sorcerer is pretty commonplace. Just remember, you're gonna get Comet sooner or later. I actually have to start considering working towards Comet. I need quite a bit more intelligence before I'll get to Comet. Yeah, I'll still have Comet. And pretty much everybody is doing some form of, like, Comet. From my understanding. Either cast on hit. I'll be doing Elemental Invocation instead of cast on hit. Yeah, I wouldn't matter. I wouldn't mind that. To have a bit more visibility on certain attacks. I'm colorblind, so it's especially bad for me when effects are all jumbled about. Ooh, a jump cutter's prism. I forgot how annoying the enemies in here are. Out of curiosity, peculiar fortunes. I did that. All right. Listen, I got it. You've got thunder grenades everywhere. I don't know what that means. Dude, I don't think I got a single piece of loot from these cadavers the first time I came through. To actually even see 20 gold from them is something. Hey, thanks for the gifted subs. Enjoy your Chimera, Pet.
Chaos.
Since really gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
God, it feels so nice to be melee. Such a far cry from the experience when I was on Lightning Monk, outside of the rare time I could actually flurry bell. The enemies in here just have so many fucking projectiles. It's so annoying. I don't mind these warrior dudes. I just don't like dealing with all the fucking projectiles.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Ow. Jesus. Well. Well, I mean, any of the classes can be good. Your build just needs to be good. Alright, come on. I was looking at my inventory. Do I want to get Throat Seeker next? I can get that. I can start getting my evasion rating. Wouldn't hurt. I could get life on kill. I could also grab moment of truth. There's also true strike. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll grab this. It's crazy to think the difference in power between where my character is now versus where he was when I came through here on Lightning Monk, man. Good thing Falling Thunder was so fucking strong. That would have been a real fucking problem.
So,
Hi.
at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for...
I have come. Yes.
This ends now! Survival requires brutal choices. Progress comes with a heavy price.
God, I wish he could actually die in this phase. So I don't have to do the next one at all.
Inevitable.
I have to wait till the middle section goes down. Let me get rid of these. There we go.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. I've been preparing for you for years. Let's see you survive this. You think you can run? I've had enough of you. Nothing will stand in my way. I will burn you alive.
There we go.
Do not fail me. Not now.
Goodbye, sir.
How could this happen?
Well, you're a bitch. That's how it happened.
That I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay
Mine
or
is
die.
the power.
Come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
What do you mean?
Arms for the monastery.
I'm an extraordinary gentleman. Alright, let me just portal and come back. Oh, no, you know what? Even if I do that... Oh, fuck, that's right. Yeah, I remember this being fucking... I didn't like the way they did this. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't need... It's just... All the difference is whether or not I get... the... What's it called? That one piece. I'll just get rid of the bow and take this instead. It doesn't matter. I don't need any of the stuff anyway. It's just that one socket. Yeah, because it sends you... Because as soon as you go through the portal in town, it takes you back to Cruel. No, so it happens... No, as soon as you go through the gateway, it takes you to Cruel. That's what happened to me, at least. As soon as I stepped through the gateway, it took me back to Cruel. I tried this the first time I went through. There was something on the ground, and I was like, oh, let me just go and come back. And then I stepped through the gateway, and then that was it. I was in Cruel, and then this was gone, yeah. a consequence of there being an act, and not being an act 4. Yeah, watch. See? Back at the riverbank. Yeah, I think you have to waypoint to like another act, and then I don't know. Yeah, it's like weird.
You're alive. I'm glad to see another mill now. I would
You have to like go back and take the waypoint. That looked really stupid, stabbing him with the staff. You know what I hate? I hate that there's hags here instantly. Like I hated hags the most in Act 3, and to see the hags were here, I was like, are you fucking kidding me? First thing I'm welcome to in fucking cruel mode is hags. Sons of bitches. Hags and porcupines. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, that you can do. Getting back to the point is that that instance is gonna have reset. So anything on the ground. No, getting back to the path, you can get back to any of the acts prior to Cruel. I'm talking about in that particular instance, though, because once I come to the riverbank, that stuff is basically whatever's on the ground there is going to be gonzo. Yeah, no, you can go back to the pre-Cruel acts. That's normal. You have to be able to, because you can miss some stuff permanently. And it can go very, very poorly for you as a result. If you decided not to like grab some of the skill points that are in the past. Jesus fucking Christ! It's nothing but these dudes and hags. Fuck off! There's nothing but the 2 worst enemy types.
freezing strike.
I hated all of that. Why are these things still alive, dude? Oh yeah, there was something I meant to test that I didn't test. I'll test it when I get to town. Hey, what's going on, Kira? Yeah, you just add hags everywhere and bam, cruel mode. What's funny is they still have all these like basic bitch dudes that like are pathetic and not a problem at all. But then they have like 2 of the worst enemies that you could possibly make me go up against. Especially at the same time. Yeah, it's going well. I'm just getting my Path of Exile on. Let me in.
Please come inside.
Imagine if that boss had hags in it. I'm actually surprised they didn't do that on Cruel. Just put a bunch of hags. He summons a bunch of hags instead. I actually really thought that's what they were going to do on that in Cruel mode when I did it the first time.
There's a beast of particular. Now, if you could
Good morning, Fate.
take a look.
It's not too bad. Physical damage base isn't too bad. It's missing a lot of, like, better stuff. Like, if it had crit chance, I would probably just buy, like, if it just had the 1. 11.5 as a base crit chance isn't even that bad. If it got crit damage, it would be fine. Because its base damages are a good bit higher. I might consider buying that and trying to toy around with it a bit. If I chaos a few pieces off, if I chaos it a couple times, it might be fine. I could chaos to see if I get something good, because if that ends up being a viable... I forgot that he did that. He moved. How did he do that? Yeah, because I had to go back and get rid of all the idols, too. It's like, how did he do that?
Go well.
Welcome to this.
That's an interesting one. Not for me, but in general.
Sorry.
Okay, let's stash away my gems. Stash these away. And then there was something I wanted to check.
And shatter they shall.
It does work. Yeah. In fact, it's even better. Okay. Yeah, so this is something we don't know if it's intended. But if you put Cold Infusion into Herald of Ice, it just makes everything stronger. As you can see, my overall Ice Strike DPS actually jumps up from taking it out of here, which then leaves it open to put something else in. Hold on, an email. Oh, it's just Vanguard. Leave me alone. I'm going to be rolling that Sepire into something else soon anyway. That is my mod case for all of them. Yeah, that should be good. Because I'll freeze enemies a lot more often with that than I otherwise would. Now, I'm contemplating because Ghost Dance isn't really doing... Well, it's not that it's not doing much anymore. It's that I don't think it matters all that much. The thing is I don't think... I can make... Alright, that's not what I want. Well, I mean, I kind of do want that, but still.
Chaos.
Support.
Chaos. Chaos.
Hey, thanks for the gifted sub.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
An anonymous user gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
That's weird. When I click support, why does it not show the support gems? Huh, that's strange. Thank you for the gifted subs. Yeah, if I do away with Ghost, I could... Yeah, I don't know, I don't know how much Ghost is really doing for me anymore. There's that. I can't get Cannibalism yet. Nor would I be able to equip it because I only have 60 Spirit at this point. And then how much is Clarity? It's only 10. I can do Vitality and Clarity in Herald of Ice. And then see if I can do away with... Because Ghost Dance is literally just chilling there for now. Solid early game. But... I wonder if I can put those in here. Persistent buff. Yeah, I can. Good morning, Alice. Chaos. Oh, that's true. It has to be uncut end support, which is really weird to me. It's because I can stick these in there, too. So, yeah, that's why here. Speaking of which, let me do that. I love that sound effect. We love chaos. So I have 30 spirit to spare for now.
Winter prevails.
And then I need to... Oh, it's because it's not a skill gem. It's, okay, that's why. Yeah. It's the wrong type of skill. Do I need another one in Ice Strike while I'm at it? And then that one has 3. So, alright, so I need a different thing altogether for that. Might be better to have Ghost Dance until I can get that them. I need the other Jeweler's Orbs. Alright, let me get rid of these also. Renly had a staff I wanted to try crafting with.
If you find a finder,
It's been good for me, Nico. So, only thing I like is the increased physical damage. Everything else I don't like. Which means I'm about to ruin it. Because that's the first thing that's going to happen. All it changed was the stun duration. There's more physical damage. There's accuracy rating. Yeah, this thing is... I actually had a decent one. Yeah, that one's not going to end up working out. I could try exalting it twice to see what I get, because it's still okay. I didn't want to... No, I should have exalted it first, so it had less chances of getting rid of the thing I wanted. Let me see what it gets on exalt. No. No. Alright. That's, I mean, it's okay, but that's not very good. When I saw I had the double physical roll, I should have tried doing it at that point. But either way, if I'd gotten the 2 follow-ups I got then, those both weren't very good. I wonder when I'll start getting the other two currencies then. I figured that this would work on the support gems. Just because I figured the other two slots were to add 1 to 3 and 1 to 4.
There's a chill in the air.
Just let me make sure I'm not going crazy here. And that's not like a result of something else. Okay, yeah, that's definitely the case. It's the wrong type of one. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. So I can't expand that yet. And Ice Strike needs the higher tier jewel. Tempest Bell could probably use something then. I think what Tempest Bell needs, I can't make yet. And that is the fonts. Yeah, I think both of the fonts. No, there's Font of Mana is technically available now. Objects created by the support skill. I could technically give it Font of Blood for now, if I really wanted to. Yeah, I don't need the dings to be bigger, because I want everything to die in the range of my Herald of Ice. So I actually kind of want to keep them relatively close. I could also add another curse to Hand of Chayala. Let's see, what are my curse options? Cursed Ground would probably be nice. Let's see. What's this one actually called? Oh, those are skilled. I'm so fucking stupid sometimes when it comes to Hand of Chayala, man. I also have to level Ice Strike. God, Hex Blast Monk. The idea is so cool. Yeah, I could run Blasphemy with Hand of Chayala, or I could run... I don't know, we're gonna leave that as is for now then. Ugh. Oh, wait a minute. What if I... That's why. That's so fucking annoying. Alright, well, I can't do Cursed Ground yet, but I could give it Heightened Curse. I don't think I really need it. That doesn't really help me right now. That'll be eventually for, like, bosses and shit. And I can't get Soul Drain yet for you. I got the Soul Thief, but not Soul Drain. Not like that's super important. I'm mostly just using that on bosses anyway. I'm really surprised. Does the Lesser Jeweler's Orb really not work on Herald of Ice because it's not a skill? A skill gem? Or is it because it would raise the spirit cost? Or maybe it's because it's active. Fucking goober. Maybe that's why. No, it just doesn't work. Okay. I thought maybe it was because of it not being that. I don't. The thing is there's no error message popping up, which is actually annoying the shit out of me. I just want it to say that it's not the right item. Hello, Vahizi. Yeah, I figured for certain that a Lesser Jeweler's Orb would work there. But I guess not. I do also have a Chance Shard now. Alright, well, I guess if that's the case, that's the case. I do have this. I have this Jin Barya. Do I really want to do the higher level version of Sanctum? I mean, it's probably going to go better than the higher level version of Ultimatum with how things have been going.
Have we got? Take a look.
No, I don't want that stat because I need to start looking at crafting up another quarterstaff. It's gonna be kind of crucial. Alright, let me go back to Act 3 real quick. Come on. I like how it still says that the quest is to travel to cruel difficulty, as if I'm not already fucking there. Enter the time portal in town to travel to cruel difficulty. I know, I've already been there.
EXILE, I can't for that to happen. Go.
A strange alliance. I can't pretend to guess the concept, I promise you.
It's been good, Sky. What kind of quarterstaff do you have? Barrier? Oh, no, I don't want that. Any belts with interesting base stats? Charm, mana recovery from Flask.
Stay wary.
What's even funnier is that all these NPCs still have all their dialogues with me as if I'm about to go to Act 4. Like, listen, we've got plenty to say, but we'll say it to you later. Hey, what's going on, Sen? Well, I'm about to do Act 1 Cruel, so you don't need to worry about it. Unless you haven't played at all, I guess. About to blast. Oh, I don't want that.
received reports.
I don't like that these things are surviving this many hits.
Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority
That's more like it.
should be considered a traitor. The criminal.
I mean, it's going to depend on crits a lot of the time.
But bring
That's why I really need to maybe hard focus on just getting some crits. Some crit traits. That 1% crit chance trait, it's probably time to grab that. Oh, good, more hags. I need to keep an eye out for quarter staffs. I need to start crafting them up. I actually need to start crafting a lot of things up, to be fair. But keep an eye out for evasion bodies. Keep an eye out for quarter staves. Oh, I should actually get... I don't know if there's a specific one I would want. I kind of want to look at a unique list for the quarter staves. I have an orb of chance. I want to see if there's a particular one that maybe I should gamble it with. At this point, I doubt it. I doubt there's any quarter staff that's going to be like build defining for me, but still. Yeah, Frostmonk, aka Go Forward. Going forward is strong. It's crazy how much just this. It's cool? No, it's cold. It's frost. I love plus 10 to cold resist. Thank you. Ooh, combat alchemy. Calchemy. As some refer to it. Nobody refers to it that way. Anyway. Alright, I don't need great hammers. I don't need zealot bows. A wide belt's maybe not the worst idea. I do need another belt. My current belt is charm duration, but it's got a good amount of resists. I definitely want a dual resist belt. And my pieces are a little too good right now in terms of trying to craft upgrades. I'm gonna have to very likely make a concession somewhere. Chainmail is armor and evasion rating, but no, just one evasion rating. I think, you know what? I think after I get this, maybe this next level, I'm going to go get my Ascendancy. I think I should be fine. The Barya I have is level 41. I'm 49. So in theory, it should be fine. Then again, Sanctum do be sanctuming, so who knows. But Ultimatum was, when I was trying to do the Ultimatum instead, it was easy. It's just the boss would usually get me in a single hit. Be like, attacking, and then jumps in the air and lands, and I'm dead instantly. want that. These will be my my second points. This will give me Unbound Avatar specifically, which should make going through Cruel a whole lot easier. I could go for the Spirit boost, but I don't think there's much a point. I think I need a lot more evasion and energy shield before I consider getting it. And there's also a trait that doubles the amount of evasion that you obtain from body armor, which will really increase my spirit by a whole lot. I'll worry about working towards that when I'm getting close to level 60. When I'm getting close to my 3rd Ascendancy, I'll work on getting that, or I'll like respec into it. I also need, man, I'm surprised the Lesser Jeweler's Orb isn't what actually makes Herald of Ice have 3 slots. I didn't think it was going to separate between Skill Gem and Support Gem. No, it's 41 with 1 try. It's the Barya, not the Ultimatum. Not the Ultimatum. But no, it's level 41. It dropped when I was 41, so it's 41. Respecking is really easy. You just have to farm up. You spend like a couple hours farming some gold, and then just respec all your points at once. You're pretty much all set. Yeah, I played mouse for pretty much the entirety of my first character until the end of Act 3. What kind of shoes are those? Evasion Energy Shield boots? I would actually prefer Evasion Energy Shield boots. I'm going to see about... If these have decent base stats, I'll craft them. They do not have decent base stats. I mean, to be fair, I could try adding to them. Yeah, getting the gold to respec, considering you get more gold at higher levels, ends up being pretty easy. Oh no, it's level 28. I might even still want to keep it to like, as maybe if for my Chaos Monk, I'll use it. Mouse. Mouse feels more natural to me, but WASD is definitely a lot more relaxing to play. After I got used to my keybinds. After I got used to my keybinds. You know, I grew up playing either, you know, Champions of Norath on controller or literally everything else with click to move for this. No, it's a different color. The ones that give you your Ascendancy points have different color schemes, Window, for the item quality. Well, not for the item quality, sorry, for the text on it. They're color coded. So 41 should be the breakpoint for it. If you hold up like a low level one to a higher level one, you should be able to see a difference between the two. These ones are actually all the same. You know what though? Actually, I take that back. You know what it might be? I assumed that was the difference. Well, I know they are supposed to be color coded. I know they are supposed to be, but I think the ones that are permanent actually have a different color. The ones that don't disappear until you actually complete it. I think that's the difference. I'll have to test it. Won't take me long to go do this one then. They are supposed to be recognizably different from each other in some capacity. I also might have one that's level 45. Now that I think about it, the ones I have on me aren't, but the higher level ones might be. Yeah, the quest ones look different. 1 to 4, shabby hood, evasion rating, quilted vest. I'm gonna exalt this quilted vest. crit chance? That's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Not exalt it, sorry.
Freezing strike.
I might exalt it if it's good. No, it's probably intentional. I just thought about it, though, and I was like, wait, that makes more sense. But I actually have to go check, because I have spares. The spare I have might be an ultimatum, even.
Nightmares have no power against the light.
Okay, man. Whatever you say. Fire damage and crit bonus. Fire damage isn't too great, but it's not bad either. It's just I really need physical or cold. Alright, I'm gonna try... I need to take some risks with some of this stuff. Not Val. I'm gonna alchemy it. That's what I meant. It's got really good evasion rating. The problem is that's about all it has that's good. I really want double resistances. What did he even just gain? It didn't... It must have gained, like, something that it already had. Yeah, it did. It gained another max life roll. Life stacking actually not the worst thing for me to do on the body piece, all things considered. It's literally got so much evasion rating. What is the resists? Cold and lightning? Oh my god, dude. With Act 1 Cruel, my resistance is already so low in those categories. It kind of hurts to have to... The idea... I mean, to be fair, I should be making that up in my rings. I mean, I could socket it and give it 1 resist. That's about the only other solution that I have for it. And then there's also... That is cold resist. I don't think that's... Yeah, it's the lowest roll, but, you know. Dexterity... Max mana. Come on, dude. Hey, what's going on, Batman? Attack speed's not bad. Man, I really wish that added fire damage was something different. because this is actually really good. It's probably a loss. Wait a minute. What the hell's going on? Oh, maybe the levels I gained changed something. Because, like, it's because I'm up at the enemy resistances went up. I was so confused as to why this suddenly dropped down to 2000 DPS. I was confused. Oh, no, it dropped down because that's not active. Because that's why everything was taking so long to fucking kill. I accidentally turned that off when I was messing with shit. Alright, that makes a lot more sense. If I give this the plus call, if I give this one more exalt and it gets something good, even with the fire damage in it, might be okay. Alright, nice. Thank you for watching. Yeah, too bad that's a level 28 quarterstaff. Man, that had such good bases to go off of. God, this has so much evasion rating. But my resistances take such a huge fucking hit. Bro, a 22 lightning resist, I will fucking die almost certainly. Even with 57%. Yeah, I think if I give it a socket and I throw in lightning resist, I might be able to survive. You just need so many resistances once the acts start actively, like, ruining your resistances. Such a dick thing to do. It's just like, hey, by the way, your resistances, they just suck more now. Hey, dickhead. Your resistances, they're shit. Nobody likes you. Get over it. It's like, man, why did it have to be so personal? What, I'm just telling you the truth. It's just nobody likes your shit. Well, it's not even that it's crap. It's that you really need higher rolls on everything. Oh, also. Yeah, I do have an Ascendancy that's 45. I do have the spare. I do have all these. I really need to get rid. Honestly, I just want to go burn these because I hate that they take up inventory space. Like, I'm about to start dropping... I'm just about to start dropping them because I have no good way to store them because I can't fucking store them. Wait, now I can. I tried storing these here the other day. Did they change this? It literally wouldn't let me the other day. Now I'm mad. All right, well that's good at least. What the fuck? The other day I tried dragging it in and it gave me the fucking error noise. Was that not? I guess that maybe was a bug. Well, that's good though. I'm just going to assume what I experienced was unintended then. No, my build is... Well, I mean, to be fair, I literally clicked a skill off without realizing. I literally wouldn't let me... I was getting so frustrated during the first, like, weekend. I couldn't store them the entire time. Every time I tried dragging them in, it gave me an error noise. No, I didn't try. I've been trying to store those. That's why they were in my inventory. So it wouldn't let me store them. That's why I have an inventory full of them. It was the same on my other character. The first, like, weekend, I literally couldn't store them there. For whatever reason, it just said, no.
Yes.
Now, for sure, I'm almost certain, 99% certain you can't store the quest on. Generally can't store quest items. As much as I sometimes wish I could. Just because I don't want to turn them in yet. Alright, I think that's good. Yeah, the mushrooms, mushrooms are fine. I don't have an issue with those. Damn, that boss died pretty quick considering I didn't even have one of my main fucking skills on.
I have dreamt of this place as of late. Forward.
You have dreamt of this path of exile? Yeah, that's a lot better. Alright, same things we'll keep an eye out for. I'll start burning through my orbs of alchemy. You know, it's so funny. When I was on... I don't really read the subtitles on the left-hand side for what my character's saying when he says shit during battle. So when I was on Lightning Monk, I thought he was saying the Mighty Thor. And I was like, oh, that's funny. He's saying Mighty Thor because I'm Lightning build. When that's literally not what he's saying at all. It's not even remotely close to what he's saying. He's not even considering saying that. Like, it's just... Listen, the text is really small, and that's not where the enemies I'm killing are. So why would I look over there?
What foulness dwells here? Die forgotten, witch.
See, fortunately, I never have to worry about the not yet, because you would be hearing it a lot, because I never turn those, like, sound effects off, ever. You might just hear from me, I've run out of mana, but even then, that's way less likely now, at my current point. That actually just reminds me, next time I find an uncut skill gem, I need to upgrade my Frost Strike. It's 2 levels behind. It could be a little bit stronger. A little bit more MP, but a little stronger. I have a ton of them, but let's be honest, I'll probably find one out here before I feel the need to go back and get one. I'm waiting. Darkon, thanks for the 91 months.
Darkin13 just subscribed.
Didn't even pick that item up, but that's fine. I'm going to pick up items that I plan on attempting to craft up. Or, well, I mean items that are valuable as well. Or socketed items.
This, their menu. I'll wait here. The old magic will protect me.
My resistances may be in the shit because of going up a difficulty, but at least I kill everything super quick. Sometimes when I go to kill fast, they don't die in one hit, and then I hurt. Do I want to do Moment of Truth now, or do I want to do... I'll do Stuck Through. I'll grab Stuck Through real quick. I won't grab Heartbreaking yet, I don't think.
The forest moves.
There's the skill gem I was looking for. Ice Strike to level 11. Yeah, I bumped that Ice Strike up to level 11. I think it's another like 500 DPS. Oh wait, no, that's the crit chance as well that I just got. Dude, I would be even stronger if I had a I don't know why. I just really thought the lesser jewel thing would work on Herald of Ice. I didn't think that Herald of Ice was going to have a different upgrade gem thing. I didn't think support gems were going to have a different socket upgrade. I was like all ready to like bump up Herald of Ice because Herald of Ice is a persistent buff I always have. So if I give it anything, I just naturally get stronger. Yeah, Herald's a spirit gem. I wonder if the cold infusion thing with Herald of Ice is a bug. It probably is. I have to imagine it is. I mean, maybe it isn't. No, I checked like 16 times. I took off both of its gems. Maybe I gotta take it out of the socket too. That would be weird. Gotta unassign it or something. I turned it off. Made sure I had plenty of spare spirit just in case it was like a spirit cost increase thing. Yeah, the Lesser Jeweler's Orb didn't work on Herald of Ice. Man, you ever have a muscle spasm in your leg? And you're like, oh, somebody's calling me and my phone is vibrating. And then you reach for your phone in your pocket and you realize it's just a leg spasm. Well, I guess, okay, I haven't read Herald of Ash. So I guess I would need to do that. Yeah, it should. It should absolutely work with Herald of Ash. Just reading it, I see no reason why it wouldn't work. I was waiting for someone to respond with, what do you mean? Nobody calls me. I wish nobody called me. Bro, yesterday, I literally couldn't escape, like, I ended up with, like, a billion things to do. I mean, they're all important things, and I got them all done. I mean, I literally already told the story yesterday about how my missing ID for a year mystery was fucking solved. That was how my day started yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry. It was the day before, but I told the story yesterday. God, I was so fucking mad. I mean, I was also glad to now know where that ID is, but, you know. Wish I'd found it in a way that made me feel less like a fucking idiot. Yaxel, thanks for the 38 months.
EXILE just subscribed.
Thank you. Thank you for the 38 months. No, it was someplace I didn't check. But I know exactly why it was where it was too. Like as soon as I saw it, I was like, I know why it's there. But back when I was looking for it, I didn't think about it. So effectively, when I first I guess actually I'll tell the story in reverse. So the last week or so, I've had to start setting up a 401k. And I sent them the paperwork, and they said they don't take digital signatures. You have to like hand sign it and like scan it or send it in via mail. And I was like, all right, whatever. So I haven't plugged my printer in ages. So I plugged my printer in. I printed out the files. I signed them. I opened the thing to scan them. My passport ID was in my scanner. When I moved here, I had to do a bunch of paperwork that involved me sending scans of my ID. I put it in there, sent the paperwork, forgot I put it in there, and it's been in there for over a year because I haven't touched my scanner since that day. So probably since like May of 2023, it's just been in my scanner. It's just been in there. Dude, literally, it's not like anyone is around other than Ivy to see me bitch and moan about something. But I literally, I hit it with the, I looked directly at it, I went. It was a very performative look on my face when I saw it. As if anyone could see the look on my face. It's okay, I could feel the look on my face. Yeah. You know, normally, I'm happy. I wasn't happy. Yeah, yesterday was just chock full of things. In that moment, I was a great many things. Stop giving me Anchorite Garb. Anchorite Garb is level like 30. Yes, 33. Alright, listen. I'm getting further and further away from the obelisk. Give me my font. Oh, there's a socket. At least I finally found it. Yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong. It was a win overall. Doesn't mean I can't be mad about it. Ugh. 50% reduced amount with instant recovery? I don't want reduced, I want more. I also want automatically recharges, or at least recharges on kill or something. Oh. I was like, what the hell are those dudes doing? I have seen a handful of enemies that just, like, aren't targetable, but they're very clearly alive, but they're also not, like, interactable. I've seen a handful of those. But these were those, what are they called, dudes? The ones where you have to click on them and it spawns the boss, yeah. Essence of the body. No, they weren't animals. They were like these dudes. Like a dude with a fucking bow and arrow, and like literally these exact dudes. There was also the things that crawl out of the huts in Act 3. Were all animals, true. Ow. Too true and too real. Hello, Mr. Obelisk. Alright, thanks for taking literally the length of my bell to show up. And also the length of my bell to subsequently eat shit and die. Ooh, a lunar amulet.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Maximum energy shield.
Ancient power.
Remember when I was complaining about not having any elemental resist? Now, well, I mean, if I really don't care about having elemental resist, that's the glass cannon amulet that if I've ever seen one. Have you ever considered just fucking dying? How much damage? Yeah, just don't get hit. How much? All right, wait a minute. Oh, I need the. Wait, I don't. This doesn't have any stats on it though. How does that? How does it disable Ice Strike? Does it disable it because I have like? Does this have a strength requirement? Yeah, but these don't have strength requirements. Does any? Maybe one. Oh, this does. Primal Armament does. That's why. And this does. Vitality does. Okay, that's gonna get fixed in I think a level or two that fixes itself. Because I could also move a point around. Not that one. Where is it? There's a strength. Yeah, right here. Tenfold attacks. If I just took 2 points out of... I could probably just take these. Nah, that's plus 10 intelligence. Yeah, I just need 2 points. Yeah, because I'm getting tenfold attacks specifically for the strength requirement. I'm very curious to see how much it increases it by. Yeah, so that just needs 2 more levels. I was literally on my way to tenfold attacks specifically for this reason. It's because I needed to replace the amulet.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Consider it motivation. Yeah, I could change the travel nodes too. But I mean, I'm going to tenfold attacks anyway because I need It's actually a lot more dex than I need at the moment. I need another 35 intelligence, which some of that I'll get from skills, but... Listen, I'm not exactly in a rush to make an amulet that is going to get me killed work. It's also, I'd like to point out, though, that amulet is level 14. That is a nutty amulet to have at level 14. Just saying. %, skill speed, 23% crit chance, 32% increased damage, which is the lowest roll, mind you. Literally the lowest possible roll on it is 32%. Oh, no, I'm sorry. 30 is the lowest. It's almost the lowest possible roll. The skill speed is almost the highest possible roll. It's actually a very low rolling lunar amulet. Could be 50, yeah. That's something, man. Let me tell you. I might want to start considering upgrading a normal to a magic with a cold modifier. I'd assume that could be the resistances too. Yeah, reduced, yeah. Well, it says it can be reduced by cold resist. I'm assuming that can be, it can be one of them. I may want to start considering trying to use some of those. It's crazy because I feel like I've gotten way more essences than what it says I have, but I have not. Because I haven't, I mean, it's not really possible for me to have. Oh, by the way. 4272. Shattering Palm. I don't need anything else, do I, at this level? Even if I did, I wouldn't be able to get it. Until I'm willing to, until I have enough spirit to use elemental invocation, this doesn't apply to me, but I do need this at some point. Yeah, that's why I'm just putting it into Ice Strike for the moment. That increased it by another 250, so that's fine. Anything else I want to increase to 12? My Tempest Bell is probably a good idea. It looks like leveling the Tempest Bell really just increases the mana cost and increases the bell hits. Does it increase the shockwaves in any capacity? Oh, it does. Yeah, it increases the shockwaves and the impact itself. It just doesn't say it here. It says it here. It's actually a lot, by a lot, too. Yeah, because elemental invocation with Comet is going to be a thing I do eventually. Not right now. It doesn't make sense to do it right now. But it will be eventually. 125 energy when you freeze an enemy. It's a lot of comets. That's a lot of comets. Yeah, considering I freeze an enemy every, I don't know, hit? on trash at the very least. God, you know what's going to be so nice about that? I'm going to be able to just nuke enemies that are fucking annoying from a mile away. Alright, do I want to alchemy this or do I want to actually try to craft up the hood? So what is a decent hood need for me? The crit chance is fine. If I lose the crit chance, it's not that big a deal. The evasion rating is automatically better, so I don't need that. Max, so I want a max life roll and 2 resists. Max life roll and... Well, actually, max life roll and 1 resist would be fine. The max mana I don't really care about. Increased evasion rating I don't care about. Crit chance I would like, but it's not vital. And life regen is meaningless. So most of the stats on this are actually dead. And that's also a low roll for fire resist, yeah. So I could try to give it a cold modifier. The problem is I have no exalts. So once it gets to rare, it's just a matter of what it turns up with. Yeah, I think I do that. Because I think cold resist is my low... Oh, lightning resist is actually my low. Well, the thing is, if I go cold modifier, there's a chance I at least get cold damage on it. As opposed to cold resist. It's a good start. I didn't want max mana. I'm tempted to just fucking chaos that as soon as I bump it up. I just said how I don't want max mana. I want max life. Can I reverse those values in an ideal world, please? I'll keep working on that. I'll stuff that away. Can I just reverse those real quick?
Hello. Please. Sorry, I was just...
Dude, the odds of me finding items that can replace what I have right now is so low. Like, the headpiece is probably the slot I'm most likely to find a replacement for.
Oh, I like this one. Goodbye.
Just take mind over matter. If I was Chaos Monk, I would.
A tool to break what binds.
Damn, if that was level 48, I would buy that and try to upgrade it. Base physical damage, 75% increase. Honestly, it might still be better. 75% increased elemental damage? Is that a low roll too? It is. Bro, all of my attacks deal elemental damage. It's like, it's fucking insane. I think this will just outscale what I have before I even add to it. I think I checked the other one first. It's got... Okay, so it's automatically... the problem is mine has crit damage, right? And level to melee skills. That's really why this is so hard. Like, look at this. No matter what, this is going to be hard to replace. It has 30 to 36 cold, because the cold roll is... Actually, this cold roll kind of sucks dick. 30 to 36. Yeah, this is a pretty low cold roll range. 20 to 31 would have been the... Wow, it low rolled the bottom, but it high rolled the top. Oh, it double rolled the physical damage. That's why. That makes it deceptive. Because it looked like it only had 4 modifiers on it, but it actually has 5. It has no quality. It has no socket. The level difference isn't that significant. No, I'm gonna... Dude, the 19% critical damage bonus and +3 level to all skills is just too fucking cracked. I can't. Not yet. It needs to be something that has a much higher, like... It needs to be better, a lot better, like, at base before I even do anything with it. Ooh. Oh, no, they're energy shield boots. Shit. Evasion energy shield boots I wouldn't mind, but... If these are evasion energy shield, I would honestly buy them. 24% cold resist. I would risk trying to get another one. My boots are pretty good. No movement speed, but they're also only 42 energy shield. Like, that's the thing.
If you find a pint out there,
I'm pretty sure they do. Seems like they do. Definitely doesn't seem to be exponential. Mana Leech only working on Wind Blast is no good. I feel like that shouldn't be the case. If that's the case, you would just forego taking the Mana Leech on Chaos Monk, and you would just go with the other bits. I can... So here's the thing. I can totally lose it, but dropping 10,000, 11,000 gold to find out is not something I want to do just yet. I need a natural quarterstaff drop.
Discover what truly happened out here.
Oh, and again, I don't know if there's a specific unique quarterstaff that I would really want, because I have a chance orb.
He's unconscious.
Yeah, it's probably just a bug if Mana Leech is only working on like 1 or 2 skills for Monk. I know a big thing with Monk is a lot of its skills convert physical damage to elemental damage, so the Mana Leech on those skills isn't going to be very good anyway. If it's physical, yeah, because it's a percentage of physical damage. Like, you need something that Mana Leeches off everything. Because literally, Ice Strike just converts 80% of my physical damage to cold. So it's like... what's it really going to do? And then there's also Leech Resist, yeah. Maybe a kink or two to work out, Silver. No, just play better, Smile. Yeah, I thought maybe it would double dip, like 20% of it would still be physical and the other 80% would be cold. But if that's not the case, then yeah, it wouldn't leech. I just figured it would reduce you to only doing 20% of your physical. So that would mean that if you were leeching, you would only leech off the 20%. That's how I read it, or how I interpreted it.
The Drioct are real? How strange.
Yeah, I'll get that plus 10 strength, though. I'll get it at 51. Yeah. That dude's fucking dead. His minions took 8 billion years longer to kill than he did. I'm just glad I fucking smacked, dude. For now, I'll take it. I won't be worried about what doesn't work, just what does. And I gotta say that those are really things Path of Exile 1 players notice a lot more than new players do. New players are scared enough just looking at the tree. They're not thinking about how it all... They're not thinking much past that, alright? Yep, that's a skill tree. I love Final Fantasy X. It's very fitting because you take one look at the skill tree and you just go, ha 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 ha. Yes, you do. It's one of those laughters. It's one of those crying on the inside laughters. But you're actually... But you're crying on the outside. Hello, Striker. Yeah, it's just one of those crying on the insides that's on the outside. That's all. Yeah, they gain their first level, and then they're like... Many mistakes are about to be made. Whereas I normally just make stakes, these are mistakes. There's a bottom half. Top? Bottom? Listen, the bottom half's not there if you don't look at it. I'm just saying. I definitely prefer looking at the bottom half, though. No top, just Fru. Well, this week was actually our last guaranteed week of re-clears. We're going to spend the rest of our time looking to see if we can get our 9th stair clears. So we're not going to use any more time for like just the 8 out of 8 of us. So if we get our 9th stair clears, we'll get our totems next week. But
Be gone, foul creature.
be gone, thought. Oh, I'm exalting those. Double resist, max life dex. The max life roll is pretty fucking dog, but I'll take a double resist glove, and then I can throw a 3rd resist on it. Oh, yeah. If I can get, like, crit chance on that or something, oh, man. Dude, I'm scared about how having 12 classes worth of skills is going to look like to choose from. What do you mean, why am I playing this at this level? Are you asking why I'm in Act 1? Because this is the cruel difficulty. Yeah. The funny thing is with only the 6 classes, the skill tree is at the least scary point that it ever will be. Well, I don't have to worry about finding a new headpiece anymore. Jesus fucking Christ. No, no, no. You don't retry. You have to go through Cruel. That's not an option. To get to the Atlas map, you got to clear through Acts 1, 2, and 3 on Cruel. Because there's no Act 4, 5, and 6 yet. So it's just Acts 1, 2, and 3 twice. For early access. Yeah, think of it like Diablo. Yeah, think of it like Diablo 3. It's a good, not the greatest example to pull from, but you know, the idea wasn't flawed, the execution was. Technically, it's not even like Diablo 3, it's like Diablo in general. Hi. Cat. Cat. Yeah, Diablo 2 would be a better example. And even early PoE 1, yeah. The restructuring was largely because of all that other stuff. Okay, yeah, so this has higher crit chance, dual resists, a tiny bit of max life. 42 max life actually is a pretty good roll. Yeah, holy Jesus Christ. And then increased evasion and energy shield. It does have a lower overall evasion rating because it's a dual stat one. But the dual resists and the higher... That's a max fire resist roll, isn't it? Sure is. And a max crit chance roll. Ivy! Stop! A double max life roll. And then a high roll. Wow, it's actually a high rolled on almost everything. I don't mind taking the evasion rating hit. It's also a tiny max life hit, but I mean, I'm going to... Actually, hold on. Well, it's got max mana too. I thought I could throw a socket on it. And then this I also want. I'm going to save this and exalt this later because that's another dual resist. This is fire. This is cold and lightning. This doesn't even have a socket. It does have 1 to 19 lightning damage, but like that's so irrelevant for my build. Max mana doesn't hurt. It just doesn't help very much. I figured I would just step through the portal before going back to Clearfell. Ivy went to go eat. And then for this, 3% attack speed.
That would draw unwanted attention.
Yeah, because I don't have any more exalts. I could val it. No, I did not just get that fucking headpiece just to val it. And it's definitely not worth chaosing.
Chaos, chaos.
That chaos I will take, however.
Chaos, chaos.
Chaos.
Yaxton just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. Yeah, I need one more exalt for it. Oh, dude, I should start improving the quality of Ice Strike. To think Ice Strike could be even stronger. I mean, Ice Strike is gonna be my, like, go-to skill for the entire game. Like, with this build. Unless this doesn't do it, I'm thinking it does. And I guess it doesn't, because improves the quality of a skill gem. Oh, you know what, though? This is still going to be upgraded anyway, but I guess it doesn't do what I thought it did. Oh, actually, you know what? It's because I didn't right-click it. +3 levels from global modifiers. 2%. Holy shit. Hold on, I'm going to try this again. Oh, no, it does work. I am just fucking stupid. Alright, well, that's good news. That means that I can do this. And... Vitality? No, I have Vitality. I can get Clarity. It's 10 Spirit, right? Yeah. Chimera Tails. Nom nom nom. Holy shit, Herald of Ice does so much. That's gonna help MP a lot. It's gonna help. That's gonna help a lot. What's going on, Parsley? I can still exalt. Wait, This has 7. No, this is done. This has 7 rolls. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. That has more than 7 rolls on it. My brain broke. Apologies. I don't think I can exalt this one more time. I don't even have an exalt, but you know. I can make this a little better if I want to. I keep forgetting I can do that. I would probably just throw even more cold damage on it. So the physical leech I'm not going to bother with. Other elements aren't going to be worth it. Life per enemy kill, stun buildup, eh. Yeah, I think I just socket another cold damage onto this. Because the only other option is to go 20% increased physical damage, which is like... debatable whether I would want that. Because it's like, I'm assuming that it doesn't round up. So I'm assuming it would just be 8 to 18. 8 to 18, and then it's 80% of that. So 6. No, that is a higher range. So that in theory should be better. Unless the way the math is applied. If I'm wrong about the way the math is applied, that's fine. But I'd assume... Oh, it might be on the base value, not on the total value. Does anyone know? Does the socket apply to just the base value, or would it collectively add 20% to the total value for physical? Just so I don't have to make the mistake to learn. So, for example, this base is 36 to 36 to, what is that, 76 at base. And then it has plus 8 to 22. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world anyway. I'm basically just assuming if it adds 20% physical, it adds 8 to 18 in theory, and then 80% of that would be my Ice Strike modifier. No matter what, it's approximately the same as just adding 6 to 10 cold damage. Like, at worst, at the absolute worst, it's slightly worse, but I learned the lesson. And at best, it's better at the higher end, but the same at the lower end. I think I just do it.
And shatter they shall.
It looks like it's on the lower end. No, wait, no, that's the higher end. And it rounded up. It was collective. It factored in the 8 to 22 physical damage. Yeah, because it went, yeah. So it does. So it factors in, it's multiplied by the base plus any flat bonuses. So the multiplication's done after flat bonuses are added. Okay. That's good. I didn't know the order of operations, and now I know it. So that makes knowledge for later. Saving that for later. And then what resistance do I want in this? This is fire and lightning. Cold, is lightning still my worst? Yeah, lightning is still technically my worst resist. I think I pump another lightning into it. Yeah, flat then additive then multiplicative. That's, yeah, I didn't have any additives in there. I only have, oh, I'm sorry, base then additive then multiplicative. Yeah, we said the same thing. I am quite happy with this build. So yes, I suppose. I could also... Don't I have the option to life stack? Oh, I could life stack this headpiece. That might be the better option, to life stack the headpiece. Because I'm going to what? I'm going to add, what, 12% lightning resist and go up to 41%? Yeah, it might be better to throw a life gem in there. It's too bad I don't have any more Exalteds. I would really like to put this in. Because this should just be better. This might, honestly, this is almost better now. I would lose the dexterity, which I would lose 6 dexterity. How many dexterity rolls does this have? Just the one? Okay, and this has the low roll one. It's actually pretty high. Yeah, I'm going to wait till I find 2 more Exalteds for this glove and see what I get. But the resistances on that would make a pretty big difference, especially because I just picked up fire resist here. For the fire resist, I would lose here. I really need new rings with double resists. Like, this is 27% cold, and then that's it. Like, this is actually a pretty dog shit ring. Or at least it's bad for me. This ring I like. This ring I like a lot. But at the very least, this one needs to go. And then there's the amulet situation where, A, this amulet sucks dick, but I need the strength bonus for the time being. I need that strength bonus for 1 more level. And B, I picked up the suicide neck. So I might wear the suicide neck after I get the strength. I'm not going to completely shut down the idea of the suicide neck, but I would really like to have an amulet with resistances in it. Yeah, I don't know. Life stack. In theory, it wouldn't be a bad idea to increase the evasion and energy shield again either, but that's not that important. Life stack or resistance? Life stack or resistance? I think life. I think it having dual resist is fine for now. Because eventually I'm going to get life per enemy kill. I could go into that by 53. And so the more life I have, and the more... Yeah, but then on bosses... On bosses, it just doesn't seem to matter. On bosses, if I get hit, I'm fucking dead. So... I can't really say that it matters all that much. Oh, I was also going to throw a resistance into this. That I'm definitely throwing a resistance into, because it has none. I should have thrown a socket into this, too. Alright, so let's throw the lightning resist into the body. God, it's so obnoxious to try to keep your resists up. At least at this point it is. It'll get better. Oh yeah, speaking of which, how many of these do I have? 11? How much does this increase this by? How much does this increase this by? It's not bad. I don't know. I'm gonna get life. I'm gonna life stack it. There. My ice strike jumped up another 900. Okay, now for the old stuff, put it away because it's still useful. And this, I'm not gonna keep these on me, but I'm gonna tuck them away. Oh, I was contemplating. No, I don't really want charm effect either. I want like HP. Yeah, I'm gonna just dump this.
What have we got? Here's what I've got.
Alright, I think I'm finally ready to actually play the game again. He says, clueless.
If you find a pint out there, don't bring it back.
In that moment, he had little idea how much he was not ready to keep playing. And in fact, he now had to recontemplate his entire life. As one does in Path of Exile, whenever decisions are laid in front of you.
In his own mind.
So these guys are dead, huh? I don't even have to hold left click anymore, I just tap it. I almost feel bad. Hey, congrats, EJ. And now you get to take a week break, and then it's the totem collecting weeks begin. And by take a week break, I mean you're going back in tonight because you've already made another group. Yeah, this is Invoker.
This place harbors an everlasting malice.
I actually could... I think at this point I'm more than strong enough to go do my second Ascendancy reliably. I mean, just look at this. Like, I was figuring you of all people were not gonna fucking actually wait a full week. We just did our last set of reclears, our last set of guaranteed reclears last night. Our rest of our days are going towards seeing if we can help the Knights. And then we're off for a little bit, and then we have to figure out. I know at least one person in our group planned on retiring from raiding before top, and then they just decided, I mean before top, well, maybe before top too, before Fru came out. So they're almost certainly, that's -1 member right there. We'll see what happens though in terms of like the whole group. Dude, one of the PF strats for Fru, normally PF strats just kind of make me go, huh, don't know why they would do that. Like if it's like something weird, it's like, huh, don't know why they would do that. I'm actively upset at the PF strat for Diamond Dust. Like I'm genuinely mad that I've never seen I don't think I've ever seen the PF make a worse decision. Like and considering the decisions that PF has made, what part upsets you? So maybe they've changed it, but all the PFs I've seen are actually sending people out to clock spots. Which means that if you're in one of the really fast icicle drops, you just have to fucking zoom out of it. Like, you just have no choice but to zoom out of it. Like, some classes don't have an issue with that, but that's not great. That's fucking stupid. Not the ones I was seeing. No, the ones I was seeing, well, I mean, colors, but it's like true clock spots. Yeah, so if you, yeah. No, it's literally where you stand in your clock spot. And yeah, you're either in or out based on whether you have the marker or not. To just sit in that first icicle is fucking stupid. It's like, bro, it's ultimate. Are you not like, are people not capable of just not putting 2 players at risk for no fucking reason? Like, this is ultimate. I don't care if it's PF. It's ultimate. I don't care if it's Fru. It's still ultimate. If people need that to get through Diamond Dust, I never want to do Heaven's Fall with any of those people. I never want to do Sigma and top with any of those people. I don't know what they do for Crystallize. Crystallize is so dead brain easy regardless. It's literally Wormhole. You just... Oh, are you referring to the mitt? Does PF do the 30% mitt and pray? Okay. I know there was the potential for that happening at some point. The mitt crystalline. That would have been not ideal in my opinion. Role-based stereo party list thing. Role-based. My brain hurts trying to even comprehend that.
Eternity to regret your intrusion here.
I don't mind early pop.
To me,
But role-based? I mean, all we did was like, you have a debuff, you do a thing. It's like Wormhole where you get a debuff and you do a thing. That was all we ever did. We didn't care about rolls or like, we just, all that was completely irrelevant for Crystalline time. It was just, I have this debuff, I go from here to here to here, and I'm done. Just exactly how Wormhole works. Oh, I didn't go through that door. It's a free treasure room. Now, I don't know what's going on. Rolls? I'm beyond confused about that for like what does the other player have anything to do with anything? I prefer early pop in terms of dragon heads, but that's about it. The spike. Listen, I'm not normally a betting man. But I am an educated one. No, I just forgot to go into it. And let me tell you, I'm pretty certain I can figure out what the spike in clears is for. And I would be willing to bet that exchanges were had. There's a switch on the wall. There's a switch on like the nearby panel that needs to be activated. Yeah, I can assure you that the spike in week 2 through clears is let's just say it's related to the number of week 1 clears. You know what they say? First to market. I've played Final Fantasy XIV long enough. I know how all that translates. Never forget that when it comes to oh, a cold resist ring. That's an angle you hadn't thought of. Don't forget, we used to have PF listings for pre-orders. And let me tell you, just because the PF listings aren't there doesn't mean there still aren't pre-orders. Week one Week 1 Fru Raiders would never start selling clears. That's slander. Oh, man. I always just think of that one group. I didn't even remember the names of the players in the group. Well, actually, I never knew the names of the players in the group because I only spoke to them through their Reddit handle. That had to turn me down from joining their group because I refused to do sales. They literally were like, one of our members pays their rent with sales, so it'd be easier if we just found someone who was willing to do sales instead of needing to like progging with you and then doing sales without you. I was like, okay, it's your decision. It's like, you didn't need that much of an explanation. You could have just been like, oh, we want someone who was willing to do sales. That's wild. I sincerely doubt that person can pay their rent with sales anymore. This was back when like a UCOB clear was like several $100s. I think it was when UCOB, Uwu, and T were out, and UCOB was still, from my understanding, pretty expensive. Ultimates are apparently dirt cheap now, which is why so many of them sell. And Fru is definitely not going to be more... Like, Fru's going to have, like, its new sales, but... They don't need money. It doesn't mean people aren't using it. Bro, I wouldn't even be surprised if somebody needed a G-pose screenshot in the final arena, so they bought a clear just to get to the final arena. Like, I genuinely wouldn't be surprised.
Unbothered 88 just subscribed.
Thank you, Unbothered, for the 32 months. There are people who do it for the adventure plates. There's people who do it for the weapons, for the titles. Yeah. They used to be like thousands of dollars for Ultimate. There's no way. Like, you'd literally have to be... Because sales are like... I think somebody told me that UCOB, last they checked, was like 120, like 180 bucks or something. It was like really cheap, whatever they looked at. But they used to be like in the thousands. So people would crack out like, you know, a bunch of them every day and make like a few grand. Now you'd have to be cracking at them all fucking day, and you still probably wouldn't. Like, it's to be fine, I guess, as long as you had enough people lined up, but I don't know if there's that much demand. I checked G2G and found a Fru Clear for $39. That's so funny. We didn't get paid by Rich. Got paid in exposure. Actually, he did gift us subs, didn't he? After we were done. We didn't know that was going to happen, but it happened. He did technically gift us subs after it was all done. I had forgotten about that. I don't remember how many. Probably 100. So I guess technically that. Oh no, there's a ton of enemies. Oh no, they're all dead. Well, that's something, Raron. God, that's like the one thing I won't do. When it was just Gil, I didn't mind. Dude, that still always reminds me of my Nightmare story. So when they added Nightmare to the game, the mount from Garuda, Ifrit, and Titan, you know, it was in the game, and somebody invited me to a group for Titan Extreme, someone from my FC. And I was like, oh, sure, I'll do Titan Extreme. I was just chilling on stream. I wasn't really doing anything. And then we start, and I noticed 3 people die pretty quick. And I'm like, wait, did you guys invite me to a fucking sale? And they're like, yeah, it's like this much Gil. And I'm like, bro, I don't want to do sales. And they were like, oh, okay. I was like, oh, listen, we're already mid-pull, so I'll finish this one. But, like, after that, I'm leaving, right? They're like, okay. And we did that one clear, and Nightmare dropped. And I went, I'm guessing they bought Nightmare. They're like, no, Nightmare's free roll. I won Nightmare and left. So, you know, it worked out. Listen, they didn't pay for it. They weren't getting it. That's it. Yeah, I didn't even take my Gil split. I just left. Because they were still gonna, they were like, well, you're here. We're gonna give you your Gil split. I was like, I don't even want it. Like, even before I got that mount, I was like, would you invite me to this right now? Especially when I'm on stream. Like, I don't want to do it to begin with, but like, why not? Like, I'm on stream right now. It's so funny because everyone always remembers Titan Extreme being really tough, but sales would have 3 people die. You would 5-man it for a sale to do 3 sales at once. I mean, yeah, that's been happening for years, Hop Up. Ooh, an anchorite garb. It's not bad, actually. Plus 32 to spirit, also really good. It's only level 33, but that's definitely worth keeping. Well, if you do decide to buy it, use my link. And if you want a bonus pet, gift 2 subs. Or sub yourself then, gift 1. That also works. Yeah, you called a little too fucking slow.
Forbidden thaumaturgy causes nothing but pain and misery.
You may want to call faster next time. Oh, unplayable on your new PC. That's a bit strange. That's a bit strange.
You did it! Do my eyes again. What? At last, it's
What?
one. Praise the first ones. What is this?
Was that? Yes, that was supposed to be a boss fight.
Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Oh, God. Well, he can still hurt me at least.
Rejoin your family, tortured soul.
Advanced Vagabond, Varnished Bow, and the ring. Alright, I'll come back for the Vagabond armor. Although, never mind. It's not like I can really do much with it. That guy needed a hug. I hugged him. To death. I can't switch the amulet yet. I need another level. I actually need the 10 strength from it.
Winter prevails.
Jesus fucking Christ. Although, to be fair, if I gave this... I'm gonna save this, and because if I like, there's a few things I have where if I could pick up a few Exalteds, I could try to do some upgrades. But until I get those Exalteds, it's not gonna work. That's pretty sweet. I don't know if freezing shards is something I want, but you know. I was also thinking of... Nah. At this point, I'm just alchemying things just to try. Also, that one's gonna eventually have some other stuff. Oh, the cold resist ring, right. That didn't tell me anything. Thank you. That's not good anymore. No, we don't care about that at all. That's definitely not good. All right. So, waste of time unless you're trying to respec. Because if you just do that, you literally, like, respecking takes no time at all. If you're like go out gold farming and then you just pick everything up as you're gold farming and come back and sell it, that actually goes very quickly. That's like the only time you'll do that. Other than that, yeah, no, you're going to fucking suffer if you try to do it otherwise. I do have this also. I could try, I try to regal this, see what it gets. Dex. Oh, I also picked this up. A Slaying Emerald of Tracking. 13% increased damage with hits against rare and uniques. I actually should probably regal this. And then... Because I don't have any jewels. Like, I haven't picked up any good jewels. So I have some, like, open spaces. I could also do the Sapphire of Success and, like, see how that goes.
Reptile 964 just subscribed.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
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 Hey, thank you for the sub and the gifted sub.
Chaos.
Like, I might as well just, like, give it a shot. Because, like, I don't have anything else to put in, and 13% increased damage against rares and uniques. I also do mark enemies. I curse and mark enemies, so. I have Mark of Frost. So, it works. Yeah, I mean, maps eventually, like, a map's sure, but I mean, like, as you're leveling, you don't really have access to maps, you know? Oh. Okay. Well, that's better. Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna say no to that. I'm just gonna say yes. What else there to say? My fault. It's all my fault. What have I done?
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
I feel like I've actually been finding, like, decent upgrades. Also, I feel a lot more comfortable, like, actually starting to craft stuff now. So, that helps. Yeah, this isn't... I'm not even gonna bother.
Till next time.
Valet, get the chaos resist. Let me tell you, gambling and I, we don't get along great. Do I have anything that needs upgrading here? I mean, I could do hand if I really wanted to. The mana cost going up is kind of lame. It's really just for applying marks anyway, so. Oh, right. I am going to eventually need to grab Comet. It's too bad I can't make Comet before I have the intelligence for it. Nah, I mean, I just got to 12, so at the end of this, maybe, like maybe Act 2 Cruel or maybe end of Act 1 Cruel. I just started getting 12 when I got to Act 1 Cruel, so.
You found them.
Yeah, it might be there somewhere. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter until I have the stats to get it anyway. And I'm actually pretty far away from that. I'm gonna get to wear that amulet soon. I really shouldn't use it, but for fun, I will bring it with me for when I get that level. For fun. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die using it. They're gonna die too, but I'm gonna die as well. I'm calling it the suicide amulet. That is a good question. I do not believe there are any options for that. For selling, you can buy back at the very least. No, I don't want from life. I do need to start looking at new flasks. Not gargantuan flasks, though. It's time. I have a buff up. That's not right. Okay, that's more like it. That's still a lot. Okay, there we go. Oh, it was. I think I had. Did I have any rage? I think I had some rage. Is why. I saw 11,000 and I was like, oh no, it's because I just broke the enemy. Yeah, it was the leftover. Okay. I don't think that breaks anything. Jesus Christ. So this is a low-rolled amulet, Rondelle of Fragility. 29% increased skill speed, 23% crit chance, 32% increased damage, and 30% minus 30% to all of my elemental. Now, to be fair, I'm still not at negative on my elemental resistances. So I'm still in the positive, so I think we're good. And if they die that quick, I mean. Where I can't even keep up with the fucking MP costs. No. These are strength boots. Those are not bad for strength boots. And then these have a socket. Nah, who needs Chaos Res? Chaos Res is for bitches. May need a Chaos Resistance note or two at some point. Or on gear. Or both.
A surreal presence.
Listen, if they just all die this quickly, who needs anything? See, 16,000 DPS. That's 16,000 DPS without the bell. With the bell down? Oh, that was the whole ritual?
The benevolent dreamer?
Oh.
It could
Okay.
I can't believe. Please. Not surprised to see a thief in a place.
If you say so. Imagine if I didn't have clarity. Biggest problem with attack speed is my MP economy. It doesn't exist anymore. The good news is most things die before I need an MP economy. So in case you're wondering what's actually happening there, it's not the bell. It's Herald of Ice. So Herald of Ice means when an enemy is frozen and they die, they explode. So what's happening is enemies are freezing, exploding, and when they explode, they're freezing something else, and then that enemy dies from the explosion and also explodes because they froze. I'm sorry, they freeze from the explosion, but also die from the explosion. So they explode as well, and then they pass it on, and so on and so forth. That's what's actually happening. That's why those mobs are just disappearing like that. It's a chain reaction of Herald of Ice causing explosions. Say explosions. One more. Well, now I just did it. There you go. See, I said what you said, but you said it. But I said what you said, so I said it. You see? This belt is long. That's a long belt. Man, I know you're talking about the South Park character when you say Butters, but I honestly haven't purchased butter in over a year. And no, I have not either purchased ghee or margarine or any alternative. What do I use in place of butter? I just don't use butter. keep in mind, you shouldn't be using butter in a pan unless you're already using oil. So butter shouldn't be the first choice to go in the pan regardless. Unless you're doing like a lot of butter, like way too much butter. Because butter is going to burn fast as fuck. You generally oil a pan with a vegetable oil. And then if you need to also put butter in the pan, that stops it from burning. So yeah, I just don't have to use red butter in any recipe. Yeah, if you're cooking things correctly, if you're cooking certain things correctly, like a steak, you better be on a high enough heat to burn the butter. The butter goes in at the end. There's a difference between cooking on too high of a heat and cooking on too low of a heat just to use butter. Which is absolutely a thing.
Chaos, chaos, chaos. Chaos, 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 chaos.
Like scrambled eggs, you would use butter.
To the community.
Your heat doesn't need to be that high for that. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. But I also just don't use it with the butter. I'm just saying, you should never be just putting butter in a pan without oil most of the time. That's like one of the cardinal rules of cooking. Yeah, hell yeah, butter with eggs. Hello, Garanos. I mean, it depends on what build you want to do. Yeah, for steak, you should, for literally every meat, it should be a high burn, because the burn point of butter is way too low. Basically, here's the thing. If you're cooking butter at a low temperature, the butter is actually a complete waste. Because you actually want the milk solids in the butter. Yeah, you actually want the heat on the butter to somewhat cook the milk solids. Like, you actually want that. Which is why it doesn't, you don't want it to remain in the pan for too long. So if you're cooking on too low of a heat and your butter is just sitting there, like, pooling and boiling, it's not doing anything. Yeah, you want your butter to brown and burn, but you cannot leave it in the pan. Like, it's like a constant monitoring thing. That's why butter is usually added at the end. It doesn't, no. It's not changing the flavor of the meat. Not just butter itself. If you could, like, that's why, like, how do I describe this? Butter itself, if you just eat butter on its own, it basically has, unsalted butter has basically no flavor profile. It's just fat. It doesn't taste like anything. It's the browning bits of the milk solids that add something. And if you're cooking it on a too low of a heat to actually do that, it's a problem. Like, it's a waste. Like, the butter, you're just, honestly, you're burning money on butter for no reason. You're burning more money on butter than you're getting from the butter.
So the cold. Thank you.
You should be searing with oil and then basting in butter. As after you put the butter in and it browns, you baste with it. Why is this one level 12? Oh, I guess that's just the level of that one. Because if the butter's not browning at all, it's a waste. It's a complete waste. It's like it's the big thing is it's way more money than it's worth. Because all of the value is in those milk solids. You can actually buy milk solids. Like, completely separately. It's wild that that's a thing. But you can just straight up buy milk solids. Salted butter is really just going to add a salty flavor to it. More than anything else. Like, unsalted butter is not going to add anything. Salted butter? Oh, or, what's it called? If you make, like a complex butter, that'll do something. That'll work. But unsalted butter in the pan, unless it's being browned, basically does nothing. Yeah, you want compound butters with, like, garlics and rosemaries and whatnot. Back to the hunting grounds. Post clear. Well, I mean, I told my group that if we didn't clear by the time Path of Exile 2 came out, that I would at least need 1 day to play it. Luckily, that was not a problem with Fru. Oh, God. Sir, I was looking at that ring on the ground. Oh, I fucking have all my items still. I did the quest, but I didn't actually turn in my items. Yeah, just get a thermometer. And get a real thermometer. Don't get the... I advise against the touch-free temperature monitors. Just get a normal one. You are free. You can play now. Okay, I'm gonna save this amulet. Not that's not the OP amulet. That's the regular amulet. I'm gonna save it. Do I want to alchemy the topaz ring? It's not very good. Not worth really anything. Well, I mean, wait. The dexterity, it doesn't really do anything because I'm not going to exalt that. All right.
This hooded one is here on your honor. Here's what
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Wilds.
We'll find some use for that.
I forgot how much of a fucking pain in my balls the multiplayer is to set up on the world equivalents, but it should be better in the launch. And it wasn't because it wasn't that janky at World's launch. It was janky, but it wasn't that janky.
I don't know how to. He wears them always. It seems shadows haunt.
Have we? The name Spirit Eye.
Because I never play Monster Hunter games solo. The currency exchange! I want... Oh yeah, a mirror. Oh, just 25,000 gold? That's it? That's not... I have a lesser jeweler or... I'm sure, surely somebody's down for that change, right? Imagine. Yeah, just give me a quick mirror of Kalandra. It's no biggie. Yeah, I literally never play Monster Hunter games alone. Like maybe off stream, like I'll do a little bit of like practicing, but I'll never do more than a hunt or two off stream.
Freezing strike.
I don't enjoy playing it by myself. Volatile. Goodbye, Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Volatile is scary, man. I gotta start reading the they die so fast. I stopped reading what they have. Gotta go back to reading. That dude, it's been like 2 hours since I fought something with volatile on it. Catching me asleep. Keep picking shit up by accident. Get out of here. Yeah, so as long as Wilds' multiplayer is not a pain in my ass, I should have a good time with it. As long as it's better than it was during the beta. We'll probably have another beta. I don't want to say soon, but I guess relative to the game coming out, it would be soon. Probably in January, if I had to guess.
Another corrupted abomination.
I hate that he gets damage resistance during this.
Chaos.
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 Chaos. Really? It won't let me kill him before he goes to the spot? Come on. I love chaos.
Corruption creates strange.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think it was gonna give me another 2 skill points in Cruel. I know how many there are total, but like I haven't been counting to see how many of them I have already. So I did not think I was gonna get another 2 skill points for him.
Chaos.
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 Thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy. God, that's so annoying. I just want him to die. I don't have to go through all that shit. I could grab my critical hit chance and critical hit. But oh no, I should get the flat 1% at this point. Oh, well, how many is this going to take eventually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 skill points for this? I don't have to worry about at least getting to bestial skin until I get my ascendancy. There's that 1%. I'm gonna grab Heartbreaking. No, you cannot complete it. That is it. It is not meant to be completed. And by not meant, I mean it is. You get 122 total skill points. Which Ascendancy? Go first. Just grab the shock one. Grab the lightning one.
Frozen lash.
I need... Yeah, the odds of you actually getting all of those skill points is a lot different than... Like, you have to... That dude's dead. You have to... Just an observation. That dude's dead. The odds of you ever taking a character all the way to 100 are pretty low, so you want to make sure everything that's core to your build is done before that. Ooh, a body room. So far, the suicide amulet, not a problem. What a thing to call it. Listen, that's what it is. It's the suicide amulet. You can't change my mind. I need the loot.
Frost crush. I have no room.
When you hear the bell, you know shit's going down. I should start maybe buying quarterstaves too. Just to put into, like, maybe I just like collect 3 quarterstaves. Oh, it actually left them in there. I didn't even notice that. I thought it was going to just immediately remove them.
Sorry, I've collected these over time. Oh, I like this one.
I'm glad you like it. It's not actually that bad. Not good though either. Transcendent Life Flask. A ruby ring. A ruby ring with a good roll would actually be fine.
A full flask is a defiance of fate.
Ugh, didn't want that. Hello, DJ.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
This one is just gifting subs. I mean, that's all it is. I mean, it's described exactly as is in the Lodestone post. It's gift 3 subs on Twitch during the campaign while the person's in the 14 category. Yeah, I totally, like, Mandela affected myself on that. I was like, yeah, they did this exact same thing before, except it was maybe 2 subs? I don't remember. And then I was like, wait. They're like, dude, it was watch time. And I was like, right. Right. That's true. Damn, that sucks. All right, moving on.
Hello. I like to hold
Damn, that sucks. Anyway, time to time to stream.
It's in shadows haunt us both.
Fuck, I'm gonna say no to it.
Chaos.
Speaking of supporter stream campaign, thanks for the gifted subs.
Chaos.
Wolf has been gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Enjoy your little pet.
Till next time.
Oh yeah, I peer into other timelines all the time. And what's this one? Right, that was one where I was considering. Oh, but it rolled the fire damage on it. Actually, I'm going to do this. I don't want any of these. Target not identified. Are they not considered? Oh, it's because this is unidentified. Or not. I guess I misunderstood this. Destroy 3. I guess they're not similar enough. Oh, do they actually all need to be like Rapture Goad or Mind Mist? I thought them all being Gothic Quarterstaffs would be enough. Maybe they all need to be rare also. All it says is 3 similar items. I was like, that's similar.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collect. I will stay safe.
That's similar enough, I hope. That's fine. I'm hoping there's some people who do want it, though. I will definitely be live in the 14 category that day. Same rarity and yeah, I mean, it's probably just I need a rare Gothic Quarterstaff.
Freezing strike.
Where do I rank? What do you mean, like our kill speed? I don't know. I literally don't look at logs like ever. Do you mean what was our clear? Like what? I think we were 14th, if I recall correctly, if that's what you mean. I remember someone in my group mentioning we were 14th. Listen, they're thirsty, Kira. I like purple. That's a good enough reason as any, but yeah. It's really more for the supporter stream thing than anything else. Obviously, the supporting favorite streamer and getting a mount is really supposed to be the combined thing. Listen, how do you know I don't have finger lasers, Mad? Finger lasers. Oh, where do I rank it? Oh, it's one of my favorites to have progged and done. I think DSR is unanimously the best one, but like I don't really like going back and doing DSR. I just acknowledge that it's collectively the best designed ultimate. Sort of, yeah. It's a snowman instead, though, Kira. It's the snowman mount with a purple scarf and hat and gloves. Get it? Purple? Because Twitch is purple, and it's called the snow streamer mount, because I'm a streamer and you're pink. Funnily enough, we have a snowman emote just for that. Little did I know my snowman emote would have even more appropriate value. That was my like third or fourth most used emote last year. Was the snowman one? Yeah, chaos mods, they'd be dangerous. No, that was number 1 and I hate it. I'm gonna rig the system so that one's not number 1 next year. When stream's over, I'm just gonna get on an alt account, subscribe to myself, and just spam different emotes. Just to push it down the list. Just gonna show up and spam a few thousand emotes. Oh, yeah, it doesn't really punish you at all. I think there's a few things they probably could have done, but I don't care. I wanted, honestly, I wanted something that felt like progging T. I got something that felt like progging T. I'm good with that. I said that after DSR, I wanted something that was like progging T, and then I got top. So, you know, fuck me, I guess. Better late than never. Now the next one can be like DSR again. There was a loot in that box. Damn right. I mean, DSR is only 23 minutes if you include phase, you know, 0, as I like to call it. Some people call it phase 1. I call it phase 0. Mm-hmm. It's literally just the Enigma Codex. My only complaint about T was no height. Where's height? No, I don't need that many blitz balls. No. Listen, it's already Christmas and my birthday. One of my friends was like, "Are you doing anything festive for Christmas?" And I'm like, I don't really do anything festive for Christmas. I was raised in a family where my birthday and Christmas were 2 days apart and were always combined. And all my family did on Christmas was get drunk and do cocaine. So I'm not like crazy festive, no. She was like, well, that's a kind of winter snow. And I'm like, yeah, no, can't argue that. Definitely a white Christmas. No, you're right. Yeah, dude, my family was full of Italians. If there's anything you should know about New Jersey Italians, they love cocaine. The ones that grew up in the 70s do, at least. As a New Yorker, no, he right. He right. I'm not gonna lie. I only think of, not the greatest thing to think of, but whenever I hear Sugar Cookie, I just think of P. Diddy. I think of Dave Chappelle as P. Diddy, but I think of P. Diddy. Not Diddy. Not anyone but that. It's got dark quickly. Little did we know how on point the whole Sugar Cookie thing was with the Dave Chappelle. Everyone's like, man, why would he say that line? For those who have never seen Chappelle Show, they make fun of that show, Making the Band. And that's just one of the things. He's like, you want to be big in this business? You want to make a difference? Go get me a sugar cookie.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
It's funny because I could totally see nowadays it makes complete
Andrew
sense.
7 gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the gifted subs. Now it makes sense. I could totally see P. Diddy demanding that somebody go get him sugar milk and breast milk from a Cambodian immigrant. Now, honestly, that's pretty lore accurate. Thank you for the gifted subs. It's an open secret, seemingly. Cat Williams had plenty to say about it. Everyone thought he was crazy. Sugar cookies with frosting? I don't think I ever had one with frost. I just think it's like straight a sugar cookie. I think of those like, oh my god, another 2? I'm actually like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little shocked that there's even more free weapon. I thought we were done with free weapon passives, to be completely honest. I really did. Alright, do I want crit chance, crit damage, evasion, or dexterity? That's dexterity and crit chance. That'd be 30% crit chance, 10 dexterity. I could do 5 int, which I do need, and go down to the crit chance. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I still need intelligence. Oh, I also have Throat Seeker to get. Yeah, I still need some traveling intelligence nodes too. I probably need to swap my dex nodes to intelligence, a handful of them, because I don't think I need 118 dex for anything. I'll have to double check, but I'm almost certain I don't need 118 dex. So I probably change... What nodes are even dex? Int. There's a dex node, Yeah, here we go. Here's all the dex nodes. Yeah, I probably need to exchange some of those over to int. Because I still need another 35 int. I'll probably have more highway nodes to do as well. Yeah, I'm just shocked, Aeon. I just didn't think that would be the case. Yeah, it worked, Quindo. I got it to work. I don't know why. I literally sat there trying to use it. And then eventually it just worked. Because I am going to go over to Critical Exploit anyway. But there's no real point in getting critical exploit now. And I don't need the int now. I need to see what my dex thresholds are, because I think I need more int at this point regardless. I'm going to grab... I think I grab that plus 10 dex, and then I can freely undo at least 2 nodes. Yeah, I am going to get this node. I'm going to get proficiency. I'm going to get... I'm going to go up here to enhanced reflexes, then down to bestial skin, and then over to proficiency, which basically gives me all the dex I need, and then all the traveling nodes become int. The question is if I want to do that now. Like, I'm trying to think of what I want to do right this instant. Because I can just go over to here and get 10 dex, and I could do that right this second, and then I can undo 2 of them and get some more int. That would also give me another 30% crit chance. It's gonna, because I don't need bestial skin until I have my 3rd ascendancy. And even then, I technically don't need bestial skin if I have a body with really good spirit. Like, if I get some spirit from equipment, I can forego Lead Me Through Grace and go with Soul Springs Eternal. And if I do Soul Springs Eternal, then I probably go Sunder My Enemies last. But I'm going to get Unbound Avatar next. That's going to be the next thing I do. Yeah, I think crit dex, because crit's just crit. Like, everything's dying instantly anyway, if I can keep them dying instantly. That's all that really matters. I didn't even need to redo the int right this second. I need 106 int for Comet. I can't even... Comet's irrelevant. I can't even use Comet yet. I need so much spirit before I even worry about Comet. Because Comet's going to go on Elemental Invocation, and I get another 40 spirit from Act 3, and then the rest of it's going to be either going for the 3rd Ascendancy to get spirit, or getting like a good spirit drop. I'll probably end up using the 3rd with Bestial Skin. Honestly, you don't know true catharsis until you've killed one of those pigs before they can explode in your fucking face. Like that. I was gonna go itch my face. I was distracted. Oh no, wax jacket is like... Oh no, it's an advanced wax jacket, okay. Well, they were of the Shattering, so... Burning dead of the Shattering, and they have indeed shattered. Oh, he's dead. I was gonna... You know what? It's irrelevant now. It doesn't matter. See, here's the thing. I need so much more than 140 spirit. Like, I don't even know how much I need. My Herald of Ice alone is 60 right now. Elemental Invocation, before I even slot anything into it, is going to be 60. So that's a minimum 120. And I still have more passives to slot in, so. The good news is, Flo, no matter what you pick, it's the wrong choice because you're going to fuck it up. So just don't worry about it too much and just see whatever looks cool. Yeah, I haven't seen Spirit on neck the entire game. My neck currently is a suicide neck. But you know what? As long as they die before I do, I don't care at the moment.
Of the Count of Ogum.
This suicide neck is working out fantastically. I'm gonna be real sad when I have to get rid of suicide neck. I have a feeling I'm going to end up taking not Mind Over Matter, whatever the other one is called. I can't, it's so funny that it's a suicide neck, but it's a low-rolled suicide neck. That's a pretty good base for a neck. Yeah, my current neck is literally, it's a Rondella of Fragility. It's a low-rolled one. It's literally the lowest roll possible. But, as long as I don't die, I don't care. And based on how quick they're dying, that plan is working out so far. With the occasional, like, I just get mobbed before I can do anything situation. Like, if I get stunned into, like, not evading a bunch. Well, no, the low roll is the outgoing damage. The minus 30% all res is a flat amount, no matter what the other rolls are. Alright, yeah. Chop his head off.
Your path of peace is littered with death. Justice now fight.
Ogum deserves one last execution. Mere strength is no match for skill.
Yeah, is that what that was? Was that skill? You know, that info strip used to be at the top. And then they moved it to the bottom, and everyone liked that better. Ah, fire. All right. Oh, actually. All right, no, I'll go back, do the quest, come back, get the waypoint, and then I'll go do it.
For what it doesn't work.
I love getting more skill gems as rewards. I mean, I think the fastest way to level your alt character is just give them a shit ton of OP gear. I don't know that there's another method necessarily. Actually, hold on. Let me buy this back.
Stick to the cairns.
There is an enter. Sorry, I was... It seems shadows haunt us both.
It's not bad, actually. It's not great, but, you know, not the worst. Just get level 100 first, Aeon. Obviously. Alright, let me go back and get the waypoint. And then I can do my second Ascendancy. Oh. Yeah. Alright, here's the waypoint. No, I haven't gambit. The problem is I don't know what the unique pool looks like. So I don't know if there's one I specifically want to gambit on in the first. Like, I could just gambit anything if I really wanted to. I just have to make sure it's not one of the pieces I already have a version of. Yeah, it could just poof. That's true. I could just get nothing. The Trial of Suckmus. Sure. Just stick it. Just put it there, because who cares? I still need to be careful, but, you know. Death Crystal's my favorite one. Escape rooms are my favorite. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I've gotten actually a decent amount of honor resistance. I think I have like 27% honor resistance.
I would give anything for a
Traps are faster. I hate when they just start you with 3 No, this is still the Ice Monk. That's why the title says Ice Monk. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that either anymore. Monsters deal 30% more damage. I'm worried about the boss landing a hit on me and killing me outright. Ow. Well, those aren't monsters. I didn't see there was another set of them. I'll probably get some of that honor back anyway. Good thing I have honor resist. Hello. Thank you.
has been disrupted.
Ice Strike is... I have the 25%. Ice Strike has Ice Bite, Martial Tempo, and Primal Armament. There's a silver key if I go down, and it's a ritual trial. I hate gauntlet trials, dude. I fucking despise gauntlet trials. I really fucking hate. I don't like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. I fucking hate gauntlet trials, man. Like, I'll take Chalice, I'll take Hourglass, I'll take Escape, no problem. But, like, I fucking hate gauntlet trials. Hey, what's going on, Shining? Oh, God, I didn't even see that. Homeboy was off screen. Oh, that was a... Oh, God. All right. It's a little more. I'm gonna get that back on the next one anyway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take... I was gonna maybe take... I guess I can see the paths. Oh. Oh, that's not that bad. I can take either. This is 50% less Sacred Water Fount and lose third. I don't give a fuck about either of those. They're all... Oh, there's an escape trial. No, I don't want to go unknown. I would... Honestly, I just care about the Ascendancy. I don't care about the loot. Getting more Sacred Water or whatever. No, just... Oh my God, these are the best ones! Yes! This is the best room in the whole fucking thing. In terms of strictly, like, getting past it, that's the best one. I fucking... No, there's also one that's one portal, but it's 4 dudes. That's another really easy one. 1 portal, 4 dudes. Instead of 3 portals, 2 dudes. I love that one. A chalice trial and an hour. I think I take this. I don't give a shit. I just want my Ascendancy. The boss was always going to be the only thing to be concerned about. And honestly, I'm only thinking about being one-shot by the boss. Nothing else. What? No, it wasn't. Fucking liar.
An oasis in the desert.
Man, no merchants. Bestows the fickle blessing of... I wish I could see what that does. No, this is the second Ascendancy. How did you progress it? Do you mean how did I progress the first one?
A great challenge overcome.
Because this one? Are you I mean, are you wondering how to get back to Act 2? Because if you're all you're wondering is how to get back to Act 2, then you can use the waypoint to go back to the non-cruel act. So you can just use the thing. Restore honor upon entering the boss room. All right. Does anyone know what Fickle Blessings of the Wind does? I wish it would tell me. I wish I could, like, alt to hover over it here. I'd assume it's not a bad thing. It's bestowing it upon me, so it sounds like it's probably a good thing. Oh! Won't log on first after killing Balaba. It removes an affliction and gives a boon. I wonder if it'll do that if I have no afflictions. Oh, I do have afflictions, though. All right. Yeah, it'll get rid of one of my, like, bullshit afflictions. I'm not sure. I mean, I haven't made it to Cruel Act 2 yet. That's the first time hearing of an issue with that. No. All I did was I took the quest isn't the ascension. It's specifically the trial itself. All I did was go back to the thing with the higher level. Oh my god, with the higher level. The Jin, whatever the fucking thing is called. Sorry, I was being chased. I was running for my life there. I'm gonna get a bunch of honor back here anyway. I'm just not at Act 2, but I'm still doing the higher level thing. The higher level coin, yeah. The level 45 coin. Holy Jesus Christ, that's a lot of honor.
Chaos.
No, I mean, I'm the one who chooses to answer.
Chaos.
Oh, come on! The next
Two subscriptions to the community.
Oh, it removed enemies doing 30% more damage. That's awesome. That's what I was hoping for. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your Chimera pet. Yeah, this is the level 45 one with 2 rooms. So that guy's fucking dead. Oh, the quest for the trial and cruel is bugged. But it doesn't stop you from ascending. So that dude was fucking dead. I thought I only needed 2 floors to get it. Alright, well, goddamn. To get the second one. Wait. I can't. I guess I just don't have that. Oh, I guess you do need 3. Alright, I'll have to keep an eye out for 3 then. I thought I only needed 2 for it. Hey. Wait, why are you here?
Use that web.
Alright, I guess that isn't my Ascendancy. I thought it was the one with 2. Alright, that's no biggie. At the very least, I got to get rid of it out of my inventory.
I shall aid you.
I thought the 2-floor trial was going to get me to 4 points. Not 6. I thought it was going to get me to 4.
We will succeed.
It did not. So, however, I did get
Ancient power.
There's a door at the top. That's an interesting one. Crackle creep. Oh. Oh, that's why I have to do the second one. That's why, because it's not done. There's 2 trials. Right. That makes sense. I'm fucking stupid. All right. I'm going to take this. Wait. Actually, there's no... Oh, I have to do it before the room is open. All right, learning. It's kind of weird that you have to do it before opening the door, but that's fine. I also don't need it, so. So this one actually might still do the trick. Traps are faster. Afflictions are unknown. You're not always taken to the room. Monsters remove on hit. I will take this. I didn't see which direction it went. That's not good. There we go. What the fuck was that? Why did it go in so many directions? Oh, maybe I just need to hit all of them and it's pointing me to the remaining. Yep. It's a different type of one.
Endurance.
Not the first time I've heard that.
An oasis.
Oh, another merchant. Sweet. I'll take traps are faster. These hourglass rooms are actually getting a little scarier, but only because the enemy types, I think, are getting generally more threatening.
Meet the dreamer.
And we should be good.
Swift magnificence.
Bunch of relics dropping over here. I took a little more than I wanted to there, but that's fine. I don't even have a fucking bronze key. Merchant.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Thank you for the gifted subs.
Chaos, chaos.
Lava Lamp Lord gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your pet. Well, that dude's dead.
Great challenge overcome.
Was it a great challenge? Was it?
I shall aid you.
Ooh, fright mask. Give me that.
Fight with intent.
What's next? Take 52 damage on room completion. The pledge. I could get another merchant. I'm actually going to do that. I have to do a gauntlet trial to do it, but I'll manage. I fucking hate gauntlet. I have to be careful, though, because I did make traps faster, too. What the hell? Oh my god. It's actually really dangerous. Now I'm nervous. I'm gonna just buy a bunch of honor. Because these are traps I've never seen before either. Like, what the fuck? This one's so weird. The pattern for it is so strange. I don't know if it's because it's like hitting something. It's a lot different than the other ones have been. Where?
YOLO Swag and Shio
Oh,
just
is
subscribed.
it back? Oh my
Cheers.
god, it's in a different direction? God damn, I have to go back through that room. How am I even going to time this? Yeah, it's down this way, it looks like. There's a lever. The real question is, which lever does that open? Looks like it's this one. Whoa! I saw all the projectiles in the air, but they weren't dangerous by default. Alright, so how do I get into this room? Looks like right now? Yeah. Alright, well. I need to wait till there's a safe way out of this corner. There it is. This is why I hate gauntlet rooms. There's just so much more room for this to go horribly wrong. So this is going to activate all the dudes, obviously. Like, I knew that was going to happen, but it still looked cool as hell. Good afternoon, Piccolo. It's going good. And then another fucking Christ. And then what's this one? Okay, that's fine. I could take the ritual trial after the merchant. I have to do another fucking gauntlet trial, but I have sacred water, so. Now that I've at least done one of the gauntlet trials, I should have some better idea of it. Is there a spot where these don't overlap? Yeah. Trying to make sure I don't walk over the trap in the process. All right, it's the next one. It's the next one. What the hell? I feel like this isn't supposed to be happening. I was worried that the fire was invisible. It wasn't, but like I was very much worried that was going to be the case. Yeah, trap malfunction. A malfunction junction. Alright, that actually wasn't as bad as the first.
Rest a while.
I mean, max armor is cool and all. Next time you go below... yeah, I'm gonna grab this, and just in case, I'll grab that. That's like a big just in case. I don't really need it, but... Oh, which that greatly restores your honor and burdens you with an affliction. You cannot restore honor. I think that's fine. No matter what, I have one more gauntlet trial to go through. Like, I forced myself onto a path where I can only go through another gauntlet trial. These are both ritual trials. The trade tariff I don't care about. I'm going to take this and hope that the affliction isn't that bad.
Frozen lash.
Oh, that's one of the easy ones. Just a different layout. Yeah, I don't know what that was with the fire, but let me just say, I'll take it. It's free. It's a minor affliction. You are cursed with enfeeble. Curses inflict less damage dealt. Okay, great. It doesn't matter. Now I kind of wish I didn't have the merchant price increase, but I might not buy whatever the merchant has anyway, so. I also get honor back when I go into the next room. So if I take a... Oh, God. The fuck? I don't think those things deal damage on impact.
I must maintain
All right.
balance.
Oh, God. I actually wasn't looking. Thing genuinely scared me. Boop, boop. Hello, Eift. Doing good. I'm just trying to get my second ascension done. And thus far, it's going okay. I know I don't need to dodge. I know I can just straight up dodge roll through. Like, without looking for the empty spaces. I'm just trying to go through the empty spaces in the case that I, like, screw up. That being said, boy, do I not... If this wasn't here, it wouldn't be a problem. But boy, do I not like this. I'm gonna go the long way around. Wait, that's not the long way around. That's the more dangerous way around. have no idea where I'm even supposed to go. I think up there. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I just decided to start rolling through at that point.
Greetings.
Damn, if I had 630, the next room would have been free. Look, you cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. I mean, I'm not worried about the next room. At least I'm not yet. But like, if I had had that, then the next floor would have been free. I'll just take this. I care more about completing it, because I don't know what boss this is. It's not going to be the same boss, I'd assume. It's going to be a different one. But it's one I've never fought before, so. It's 2 bosses. Yeah, let me rephrase. There were 2 bosses. At least I have 1 silver key. Too bad I'm like gonna have like no... Oh, I actually got a spare gold key. Royal Cache, Body Armor, Mage, Glove, Ranger.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Oh, let me put... I guess actually, let me open them. Gold Helmet. Mysterious? What does a mysterious cache have? I have a good helmet. My body piece could technically be better. I wish there was a golden glove. it could even be a boat. Well, take the mystery box. I have to know. The answer is, it's a mystery. It had an amethyst charm. Chaos resist. I actually kind of wanted that, in all honesty. A chaos resist charm? Yeah, I got a chest piece anyway. No, a chaos resist charm? I like that. Because I have no chaos resist. So, like, I need a second slot because this is 25%. But I'll actually take that. I can try to, like, rank that up. All right, let's see what the relics I got have. 33 honor. 8% chance to grant double the sacred water. I actually really like that. This one, eh. An additional room is revealed. Wow, I really like that. Just having that on the relic. Oh, I also picked this up. Level 8, 25% fire resist, 26% fire damage, 3.4 life regen, 27% mana regen, ignites you inflict spread to other enemies that stay within 1.5 meters for 2 seconds. Level 8. Now, granted, that's good when things survive 2 seconds. And you're igniting them. Right now, I don't like them surviving any seconds. But I do like it. All the same. I mean, I'm more so thinking from the perspective of, like, future options. That's not too bad. It's not great, but... That's a lot of physical damage. If only I didn't need resistances. Oh, if it persists on corpses, that makes it actually a lot more useful. Again, yeah, I don't leave any corpses, but it's more useful. There's application. Yeah, in the future.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
It's not even good. Oh, that has a socket. Hold on. Yes, there's an Ascension Shrine. It is time to become unbound. Now, how do I access it? Oh, it's just up here now. Okay. Gain Unbound Fury when you inflict an elemental ailment. With a hit on an enemy, no more than once every 0.2 seconds for each type of ailment. At 100 Unbound Fury, 40% more elemental damage, 40% more elemental affinity, 80% more chance to inflict for the next 9 seconds. Yep. That's Unbound Fury, alright. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. This is the type of skill it is. I was confused for a second. It also starts with 3. Oh. Alright, so. We've got some work to do. I mean, I guess I know which one I'm taking. I mean, I was going to click show recommended. I was going to unclick show recommended gems, but they're just like, hold on, we really haven't figured this one out, guy. Just 5 fucking coming soon options. Yeah, this increases the duration by 40%. Yeah. And then I just need these, to be honest. I mean, what else? I can't... What, am I going to life tap it? There's no mana cost. I don't mean, maybe this works for Unbound Fury cost. Cooldown recovery rate and 30%... Yeah. There's look at all the coming soon options. That's so funny. Well, I guess I have to wait till Cold Mastery. Oh my god. This is going to give me a lot of cold level. I just read what Cold Mastery even was. That's gonna be more than one level. I would take $500 every time, Priz. Yeah, Ice Strike's good. Herald of Ice is good. No, I don't need to extend Tempest Bell yet. Hand, I could expand it, but yeah, I need to wait for the next tier of skills. Soon, dog, soon. Oh, right. I wanted to go put stuff away so I could grab that. Soon. Oh, somebody was asking why Ice Strike seems so fast. So it's a couple of things. For one, you have the skill speed here. Skill speed. That's all going to affect everything. You then have 4% attack speed here. Plus 6% if I've been hit recently. 3% attack speed there. Where are my other attack speed nodes? They have 9% attack speed here. And then on top of that, in Ice Strike itself, we have 25% more attack speed from Martial Tempo, and the quality increases Ice Strike's attack speed. The brown circle thingy that takes one. Are you referring to the Ascendancy stuff for the Sanctum and Ultimatum? I'm colorblind, so I don't know if that's brown, but, you know, that's what comes to mind, I suppose.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
No. I have two. Talking about it takes one inventory? I have a ring. I have an uncut skill gem. Oh, it says right on the item. Right-click this item, then left-click a skill gem to apply it. If you just hover over it, that's it says. And it just only works on skill gems that only have 2 sockets. So it won't work on one that has 3. Yeah. No, I did. Somebody was asking about it in the YouTube chat. They were just like, it says add a socket to a skill gem, but no idea how to use it. I'm just like, yeah, you just right-click the item, then left-click a skill gem to apply. I was confused because they said the brown things, and I'm like, I'm colorblind. I, got nothing.
I shall aid you.
Alright, I don't care about the rest of the purple loot on the ground. Alright, Ascendancy done. I'm useless. A part of me wants to just burn all of these while I'm here, but there's no point. God, I can't wait. The fact that I'm about to be even stronger. Bro, the game is already afraid of me. As is. Just gonna get stronger. Having an additional you lose button is certainly, I mean, the game loses, not me.
It is good to see.
Nope. Nope.
Stay safe, if you can.
Well, that's ominous.
It is good to see. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. I will treasure it. Stay safe,
All right.
if you can.
Inventory is fixed. I'm still... These gloves need to go, man. Oh, I said I would exalt that other pair of gloves. I think it's on page 1. No, it's not on page 1, which means it's somewhere in this fucking mess. Is it this one? No. No. Is this them? No. Maybe I didn't keep those gloves. Oh no, mine are actually pretty good. I just realized, I was like, wait. I mean, 18, 17, fire cold, this is fire cold. They're like the same fucking thing. This was 20 fire, 17 cold. This is 11 fire, 22 cold. This has max energy shield times 2. This is max
Game
life
Master
and intelligence.
82704 just subscribed with Prime.
No, it's not those. These are all... Oh, I did. I put them with all the fucking uniques because I'm stupid. Yeah, I don't know why. I've always preferred doing it like that. In every game I play, I always hover over both items. That's how I prefer doing it. Thank you, Game Master. Thank you. Well, it's the center of the... No, those are not gloves in the center of the currency tab. Yeah, I wanted to see about exalting these. Max life roll is good. That's good. Dual resist. I don't think I need the 13 dex for anything at the moment. Yeah, I think I socket these and give them... So they're already dual resist. I'm going to lose 18 fire res. I actually can't afford to lose 18 fire res at the moment because I will go into the negative. I have it going YOLO. God, that sucks because... Okay, to be fair, I could just take this off and not be in the negative. How much damage do I lose taking this off? Okay, to be fair, I'm already doing way more damage than I need to do. It's not essential that I wear this fucking suicide deck. It's just really funny. Although, I don't even know, like, I would only just stick life in there. If I'm not going to stick anything else, I'm just going to stick life. So I might as well just stick fire resist in it. Because even if I get rid of the other thing, I'm going to want the fire resist. Like, regardless of the fact I don't want to go into the negative. Stun threshold would be another thing to throw onto it. It would be a try-resist piece then. It already had a max life roll. Yeah, I'm going to throw resistance into it. That worked out well. And because I didn't really lose much dex, I only lost 6. These are going back in here for another character, though. %'s really fucking scary. No, just don't be a bitch. Anyway. Reminder, my stream won't be till the usual 2 p.m. today because I have raid tonight. And then tomorrow, same deal because I have Game Awards. And Friday, same deal because I have... Well, Friday actually might be a still normal stream because State of the Realm is still at noon. No. Friday is... I'm going to start late for State of the Realm. Because I have something to do in the morning. Right. God, I look so cool, I think. How do I see how much Unbound Fury I have? Oh, it's at the top left. Okay. I should have thought. If I didn't see in the bottom, I should have expected it to be there. Yo, where the fuck are the bad guys? There they are. There they were. All right, have a good one, Shining. Well, Flicker Strike is for power charge stuff. So if you were doing status ailments plus Flicker Strike, and you were getting power charges off your status ailments, still makes sense. You just need to effectively have an infinite power charge set up for Flicker. Yeah, they should be scared. I'll save Unbound Fury for when I see, like, rares and uniques. Not like I need it for anything else. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know. I'm still nervous about getting a new weapon at some point. I know I don't really need to think about it right now, but man, the Giga roll I have is just... What's my damage? So when I have both of my buffs up, when I have both of those buffs in the top left, 28,000 DPS now. I have both Unbound Fury and my cold, my Ice Bite bonus. That's a lot. That's a fairly high number. Boop, boop, boop. We zipping and zapping. Listen, at some point, the fun with the suicide neck has to end. I have to accept that at some point, it won't be this quick. For now, not a problem. And a lot of this power is coming from that neck. A lot of it is coming from that neck. Oh, bad dudes. Oh. Oh. My MP is just getting fucking floored, though. It's the other reason why I want to respec into some intelligence. Alright. Oh, this is the end of Act 1, I just realized. Act 1 is... after having done it now 3 times, I forgot it's actually kind of short. Not like in a bad way, but like I still remember how long it took the first time I did it.
The walls carry a subtle beat of a monstrous heart.
And now it's just like, yep, you can play with a controller.
Freezing strike. I need mana.
Remember when I said mana would... Oh, God. The blood pools. Ugh. I don't feel like... I really only feel like Act 3 feels long. And it's largely because the size of the maps in Act 3 are just... something, man. Yeah, building the horn's probably the worst part of Act 2. Mostly because you're just sent to 3 different identical maps. Yeah, the only thing that's a little rough with controller, apparently, is placing skills. Ground-placed skills. Honestly, biggest annoyance right now with enemy types is very specifically that I'm exploding enemies in my path before I get to that path, and then I just walk through blood pools.
He's under there.
The voice of the man must face.
I don't have any. I mean, you can use. I could use a ground play skill if I wanted to, but there's none in my build.
First ones,
Is
hear
there no
our
limit to
laments.
corruption's influence?
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come upon us that so unsettles our minds?
This is the cost of
poised
pagan
to strike.
beliefs.
Nowhere is safe.
Thank you. I don't know that I did that on non-cruel. I should maybe come back and do that again. Just thinking back, I don't remember doing that on normal mode Act 1. And I'd assume that the reward is compounded. Meaning that if I go back to normal and do that, I'll get a similar reward. Flat life? I mean, that's still good. I should go back and do it. I'll do it after I finish Cruel. I thought a different one was fire res in normal. I thought it was something other than this. Either way, I should go back and get it. The point is whatever it is, I don't have it. Show us the tree? Sure. Oh, I have a skill point. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, sorry. I had a sternum crack I had to do. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought the fire res was somebody else. Let's see. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points eventually for that. I need one more stat node over there. And then I need the double crit chance and the double crit disk. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I don't think I need to go all the way over to this that you're referring to, attack speed and dexterity. I need more intelligence stuff now. The Falcon technique is an interesting option, though. I mean, maybe with, like, excess points. Like, maybe after I have all my essentials, I can go over to Falcon technique. But I don't think I need... Like, I should be picking up crit nodes right now. Throat Seeker. I maybe want to grab these. Just a matter of deciding which thing I want to do now. I mean, all of them are things you can use in your build. You can't use them all on one character. Either way, I just need to go back and get that in Act 1 after I'm done here. That's not true. You get evasion ratings, Solomon. Just evade, Smile. Well, it gives it to me.
can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
No.
Meet the dreamer.
Dude was just in fire. I mean, he was literally, that's his thing, but you know. Ooh, I love doors.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure?
Yes.
Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogun.
Well, she's lying. So, take with that what you will. You gullible idiot.
We must continue with our task.
Frozen lash.
Oh, God. These guys hit your stun threshold very quickly. And very repeatedly. The fact that I didn't die there is shocking. What? Sir. Let me tell you, the extra life, glad I have it. So much gold. I'm gonna be rich. God, Ice Strike is so nutty. I'll save Unbound Fury until the second phase. Not like I won't get it back quickly, but I don't think he'll survive long enough. If I use it in the first phase, I don't think I'll get it again in the second phase.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
We'll see about that.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expect
Sir?
so much more. To do the job, I'll find someone who can.
Sir?
Fine,
You manipulative whore. How
Stop RPing!
of the whore
Go to the next phase.
given you?
There. Oh God, he actually hit me so hard.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Here, you got a headache?
Madness
There, that should cool you down.
consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste.
I like to think that in lore, he just pulled all that loot. Literally, he reached into his body and said, hold on, let me get that loot. Killed him. Yeah, I just fucking mugged his body. I mean, to be fair, if he didn't do it, I was gonna do it, so. He just, you know, he just beat me to it. It's really all that happened. I want something that auto charges. Chaos resist. Chaos.
It is good to see you. Finn makes fun of my collection. It's beautiful. Accept. Be careful.
Dude, the boss was dead ages ago. Where you been? Smile. Or as chat likes to say, what boss?
Betrayal.
The counterfeit.
Oh, let me go back to Act 1 and do that boss again. I mean, Act 1 normal.
Well, sir.
Let me grab the waypoint here first, I guess. Is there a waypoint right here? No? Yes? No? Yes. Yeah, it starts in town. It has to be.
So these are the Marikath.
For some reason, I thought it was gonna...
Difficult in the desert.
I like had to walk through the desert again or something. Dude, I have to run through that whole map just to find it. I think he was in Ogam Manor, not the Ramparts. Yeah, he's in the Manor proper. Yeah, there he is, Candlemas. Remember, when the bell comes down, I get rage. So, you know, everything's basically going to die instantly. All right, Candlemas. Come on. You know, it's funny. On my first monk, I killed Candlemas. I didn't do it on this one, though. I'm, like, mostly certain. I think Candlemas is on the second floor. Or on the floor below this. Yep.
Time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
The voice of the man I must face.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to miss any of the events. I think that's the thing. I also think I gunned to the end on the second character. That's why I'm like mostly certain I don't have it on this character. It's not a lot, but hey, flat HP ain't nothing. Well, this one does have one on the map. I literally just didn't even look. I just said, all right, Act 1, let's finish it. I almost did it. I mean, technically, I almost did it just now. And Cruel again. Why would they buff the enemy spawns? Maps are where you're going to get flooded by things for the most part. And there's still plenty of enemies on most of these maps. There are plenty of times where I wish there were less of them. I'll tell you what, I'm not having a slow time. I'm zipping. More enemies just means more hops. Just gotta make sure I don't miss any of the loot. Oh, Candlemas. This is the correct way. I mean, it could still be that way. Yeah, but you're not at endgame. Alright, so it is past. It's been good. I am a monkey murder hobo. Yeah, go into a map and then... Even Act 2. It's like I get fucking swarmed by those stupid fucking wasps. Oh. Yeah, because you can juice your maps. That's the whole point. You can modify your own maps. You can modify the chests in those maps. Who the fuck is this guy? It's got to be down there then. I don't know why I'm going to waste my time going in the store to pick up like 4 gold, but you know. I do not need to pick up a level 1 uncut skill. The only thing I should be picking up are sockets. This was an accident. No, it was already past the first floor. I fully uncovered the first floor map. Although it's looking like he might have to be. I don't think he was on the 3rd floor on the last one. I'll go back up and check, but I'm pretty sure I fully unveiled the 1st floor. He was on the 2nd floor in the previous one, but I just had that floor fully unveiled. Mr. Clear fell. I mean, Mr. Clear fell. Mr. Candle Dude. All right, it's definitely up on one of the... I mean, it could be down there, but I'll have to double back. Well, I mean, the ominous red lighting is taking you to the end. I wish that checkpoint teleport was in already. Some monsters just, they need to see what's happened to those that came before. I mean, unless he was in that last little section, but I'm pretty sure the stairs are right there. I'll double back and check anyway. Probably could have just teleported back and waypointed. Too bad Unbound Fury doesn't increase my movement speed. Alright, actually, I did miss a bunch of space on this first floor. There's all this stuff up there. Good things come to patient gamers, JT. One day. You'll see it and you'll be like, we're so back. Yeah, here it is. Oh, Mr. Candle Dude.
First ones.
Is there no limit to corruption's
I apologize to this creature. I'm not gonna lie, he survived longer than I thought he would.
This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
Yep, 20 max life. Which is really 21. Everyone will be re-rolling. That's it. That's the end of the sentence. Don't worry, guards. I'll take care of the other things. Sometimes I swear I click once and he just swings 3 times in the amount of time it takes me to let go of left click. Oh, hyena dudes. I'm still waiting for when I'm gonna pay for having this definitely not a good idea neck piece on. Hello, Rebirth Rune. I think they're dead, Gem. Different end time. Earlier end time. I'm debating if I want to go to the gym today or not. Normally it would be my off day, but tomorrow's Game Awards. I think I'll take off today and then end stream at like 12 tomorrow, and then go to the gym and then come back for the Game Awards. My legs, my hammies are still a little sore, and today would actually be a leg day. I could always just go and do like a dedicated ab workout. I hate like normally like I hate pairing abs with other things. So sometimes my ab workouts aren't as long as they should be. Because I'm like, I've already been here for an hour. Besides, it gets me out and walking, and I grab some food. I don't really have anything around the house right now. I haven't, well, that's not true. It's all, I forgot to defrost some stuff. So I have to defrost that for, like, tomorrow and Friday.
Worth is measured by actions. I must prove myself.
The weary traveler.
Find the hyenic raiders and destroy them. Interesting. Pick up her bed. It's downstairs. Go downstairs. That doesn't count as a workout. You want to know what's funny? When I need more steps for the day, you know what my #1 thing to do is? Clean. Cleaning's mad steps. Especially because my my building, the garbage room, is like on the other side of the building. And it's a pretty big building, so it's like 500 steps there and 500 steps back. So like if I have a bunch of recycling to do, oh. Why do I still have Get this off my bar. I just realized Quarter Strike Staff was even still on my bar. Am I? Where the fuck? Ah, there it is. That's okay, because you're going to keep doing that egg, and then you're going to keep getting new loot that makes you want to try out other things, and then it'll never end, and you'll literally never get anywhere in the game, but you'll have had fun trying everything out. Enjoy. Everyone else be like, no, he right. He right. That's fine, but he right. Well, let me tell you, unlikely. Do I need to talk to somebody here again? I guess I must have just missed them out there somewhere. Because, I mean, the whole map is uncovered. I just must not have killed them. Oh, down there. There it is. Yeah, let me tell you. The odds of you exhausting everything... not very high. Especially given there's still 6 more classes, each with 3 Ascendancy options. Remember, the 2 is not all of them. There's a 3rd one for each class coming. And for every class that's released, that's more skills that the other classes have to consider as well. Those are, you can play the same class and just be using the new skills from the other classes.
Their leader.
Whoa! That was close. Can you come over here? Thank you. Ambush. See, that wasn't that complicated. To ambush me or him. They're gonna have to clarify. I feel like I'm the one who ambushed him, not the other way around. Josh Strife Hayes said it best. Your first build's going to be bad, but after a lot of learning and much practice and understanding, your second, third, and fourth builds will also be bad. So as long as you know you're okay, that's fine. You're gonna fuck it up anyway. Just have a lot of fun. Yeah, just have as much fun as you can, and don't feel bad for having more or less fun. Hey, what's going on just here? What's up? One day you'll have survivability? No, just get this Leo with a 50% roll instead of a 32% roll and die instantly. Do what I'm doing. Just get that and then die. And that's it. Either they die or you die. That's it. Listen, my resistances are still in the positive. Kind of. The negative mod resist is static. All three of the other ones can be higher or lower, but no, the 30% resistance is static. I have the lowest roll possible for the increased damage. I have a low-ish roll for critical hit chance and a almost max roll skill speed. I also have a relative... It's a pretty low-rolled piece, all things considered. But it's also level 14, and it's pretty good. The fact that that's level 14 is... that's going to be an... It's kind of dangerous to take that on an ult, but then again, who gives a shit? There's no fucking bench here. I understand it's not the main city, but I'm annoyed that there's not a fucking salvage bench here. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, but hardcore players are different.
So this is how they survive.
The beast is on the rise.
No. Yeah, I can't imagine ever using this as a hardcore player. Granted, I can already tell you right now, I would not be playing this build in hardcore.
I am a Sala, remain a friend.
Not that it can't be done, but I'm too fucking afraid to do this type of build in hardcore. I would probably do like a minion build in hardcore. I would like pick some hardcore builds. I'm like, yeah, just I want to live. I was in a hardcore guild in Diablo 3. That was interesting. Wait, I just realized something. Oh, shit. I was supposed to do something today and I totally forgot. 1 second. Yeah, so I got a call at 10:30. I agreed to a call at 10:30. That was gonna take 2 seconds to do, and my phone's on silent. So I had to call the people back that I was supposed to be waiting for the call for. My phone was on silent was the problem. And on top of that, my phone didn't recognize the number, so it also came through as a spam email until I called them back. My phone was just like unrecognized number, but like I know who it is, so it's fine. Yeah, so we were discussing that earlier. No, my phone was over here. My phone was never in my pocket in the first place. I might have had like a reaction, like a subconscious reaction to it. That's about it. Yeah, I don't know, because Mana Leech only working with, what is it, Wind Blast or whatever it is so strange. The problem is that on Chaos Monk, if you're gonna go Mana Leech, I mean, you really want Mana Leech to work on Hex Blast. So it's like, could you in theory do it? Sure. Is there an alternative? Probably. I mean, that's Path of Exile's specialty. But like, eventually, I'd imagine you'd have wanted it to work on Hex Blast. You know, it's funny. They absolutely could have watched me and seen that I just didn't see it. Honestly, wouldn't have even been that strange if they had done that. It's been a hell of a last couple days. Yes. All right. And now I have to email them one more time. One more music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. All right, that's all good. Shadow and daggers. Yes, something else has to give. Something with Mana Leech has to give. Because builds that really want to make it work have to go in really, really strange directions that are... They kind of defeat the whole... Not the whole purpose of running the build you want to build. But they certainly dissuade from going the path that you wanted to go to get to that point.
Hush.
Like, maybe for, like, Chaos Monk, they can make it so it's part of your Ascendancy. Like, Mana Leech is instant, and Mana Leech also triggers off Chaos damage. Like, it depends on if it's bugged or if what it is currently is intended. Yeah, it seems like the general consensus, we were talking about it earlier too, is that it's just not probably working correctly anyway, even if you are using it on physical skills. Like, it just seems to be not entirely as it should be regardless. But that's, I mean, it's just a matter of time for that to come to fruition if that's actually the case. Because, yeah, I mean, I wanted to go Chaos Monk, and then I was like, oh, I'm going to get this node and that node and this. And then I remembered, I looked at Mana Leech itself, and I was like, wait, this whole idea falls apart if that Mana Leech bit is not accurate. Like, before even knowing how much it was struggling with the other bits, I was like, wait. How do I'm going to need a lot. I'm going to need more Mana Leech than... The itemization was very specific. Suddenly, I was like, uh-oh. As fun as that sounds, run Hand of Chiula Hex Blast. I realized if I didn't... I mean, realistically, you just don't run the Mana Leech and Mind Over Matter trait until you have your 3rd Ascendancy anyway. You probably just do what I'm doing now. But the problem is the Mana Leech will never work. So you can't run Mind Over Matter. And if you can't run Mind Over Matter, that makes Spaghettification much less usable as well. Because in order to get to Spaghettification, you need to go to the Life Leeches. You need the life cost on Chaos Spell as well. So you need ways to leech both, technically. And if the Leech is not working... The Leech... It feels like a bit of a barrier for entry on that one. That I wasn't ready to solve that problem with how little I've played. But, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, 0 leech on tree, minimum on gear. There's leech percentage, there's just no flat leech, which realistically is part of the problem. On top of the way that leech just doesn't really seem to be working in the first place. I was really excited to do Chaos Monk until I realized how hampered I was going to be by itemization. And again, that's before knowing that Mana Leech wasn't even working 100% intended. I just typed in Leech on the node and saw how few Mana Leeches there were, and I was like, oh. Fortunately, the nodes that you need to grab, if there were any flat Mana Leech, the percentage Mana Leech nodes are very obvious. Oh my god! They told us they would be testing fire alarms at some point. So that's... In fact, I just got an email that says maintenance alert. There you go. They warned me. I did get an email just before that said maintenance alert. Does mean my fucking anus wasn't scared shitless. Oh. Dude, I can't wait to actually punch. I definitely want like an actual full-on punch build. I like the quarterstaff. I don't mind the quarterstaff. But we all know the real reason I go monk. That's why I was moving away from lightning, because like I just didn't feel like I could safely flurry unless I was like way over. Honestly, like this, but this is even safer, even if I wasn't two-tapping everything like I am. Suddenly looking at Unbound Avatar, be like, do I even need you? Honestly, it's beginning to feel like I could just go into the body, to the other trait that gives me the body armor spirit. Because when am I gonna fucking use Unbound Fury right now? It's so over the top. Not that over the top is a bad thing. I'm just thinking about the efficacy of, like, maintaining the strength. Like, it might generally be better for me to actually go get the spirit on body. How much spirit would I even get, actually? Didn't scare me as much that time. 448? Oh, I just have a skill point I totally forgot about. For every 15 evasion, so that's almost 30 spirit. That wouldn't really change a whole lot until after Act 3 on Cruel. Because that's when I would have 130-ish, and by then it might even be more. 130 spirit. Oh, actually, I would have even more because I would have 100% more evasion rating. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Yeah, after I get the bonus spirit on... Yeah, it honestly might be better than taking Unbound Avatar at that point. It depends, because by that point I might not be as strong either. But then I would still be getting more evasion rating, which would make me survive more, so... Debatable. I can always try the respec at some point. If I get a nice body piece that has the stats that I need and also has spirit, or an amulet. If I get an amulet with spirit, I probably replace the amulet I have on now. Great amulet, but like, this is so over the top.
I need mana.
Stop! I knew it was coming. They're supposed to enter my apartment at some point today, too. That's like the second or third time they've been like, hey, we need to enter your apartment, and then they just don't fucking show up.
I need mana.
Yeah, I could trade. I might have to trade for one. I mean, I have decent enough resistances right now that if I took this neck off, my survivability would go up a lot. My survivability right now is solely based on the fact that, I mean, look at this. What I'm doing is my survivability for the moment. No. So the spirit, it only works on body armor. It doesn't work. Here's the thing. You either take that trait because you have no spirit on anything. And... You either take that because you have no spirit on anything, so you're going to get it all from your body armor, or you don't take that trait because you do have spirit on other pieces. Like that's a build choice that you can make specifically with Invoker Monk. Yes, Ice Monk. And if you do decide to take the body armor route, there's a node that's basically right next to where I am on the board. And it doubles the amount of evasion you get from body armor. So by doubling the evasion you get from the body armor, it doubles the trait that gives you the spirit. So that 30 spirit right now would be about 60 spirit if I take that trait. I sure do. Yep, it sure does. It does indeed do that, Hojo. I can absolutely confirm that works on Herald of Ice for some reason. It's not actually, well, I was about to say it's not a huge gain. That's not true. It's pretty significant because then you have a free support gem slot on Ice Strike. The fact that I have that, basically Ice Strike is at full build. Well, it's not even at full build. No, that's still right. Yeah, it's at full build 1 gem early. Because you replace it with something else and then you put all the other stuff you were normally going to put on there. Yeah, I understand why it does that. And we also tested earlier. Apparently it doesn't work on Herald of Ash. Even though Herald of Ash is very similar, even though it only procs on overkills, it's technically always active. Yeah, you do, but I'm saying you still can be full. But, like, just because you can do 5 support gems, support sockets in a gem, doesn't mean you are expecting to do 5 support sockets in a gem. In a skill gem. Like, some people are just going to forego that because of the they don't know when they'll even get that 5th slot. So it's like it's so far down the line, you just don't even think about it until it's like, you know, applicable way later. Oh, yeah, you get more than 2. Mm-hmm. I looked at the difference, and it's like, yeah, your DPS will take a hit, but it wouldn't be build breaking. Like, if it was fixed, my clears would still look like this. Like, right now, my clears would still look like this. I would be doing, like, a few thousand less DPS, but it wouldn't really change much of, like, the grand scheme of things. You good? So yeah, I mean, honestly, I won't mind. Because like everyone says, it's probably unintended anyway. Oh, if you're doing double Herald, that's brave.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Thank you for the gifted subs.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Seriously gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Help me! She's insane!
Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor!
Quickly, break the lock.
I got her. In case you're wondering,
What are you waiting for?
I got her.
Get me out of here!
Hold on. .25 charges is pretty nice. Where are you? Hi.
Winds praise you. 1,000, please take.
At least there's one survivor of this madness.
Oh my god, my staff is... I don't know how I'm ever going to replace my staff, Solomir. Like, I'll have to eventually, but... my staff is... juiced. Like, the fire damage is the only thing I would want gone. And you know what? Sure, if I can do some bonus fire damage, whatever. Technically, Unbound Avatar helps. How did I get that? I'm not going to lie, it rolled almost all of those things by default. I increased the quality and gave it 2 gem slots. And I think I also gave it the plus... No, I think I rolled fire damage. I think it was physical, cold, crit chance, crit damage, melee skill. And I rolled fire damage, and then I bumped... And then I gave it 2 sockets and bumped the quality by 20%. Yeah. I don't know when this gets replaced. Because look at it. I've crafted a handful of pieces. This had some pretty good base rolls, and then I gave it... I think this got increased evasion and increased max life from my rolls. This I'm not super content with, because it has no base resistances other than the lightning resist, but whatever, it has 448 evasion rating. This had... I think this was a life, dex, cold, and lightning, and I gave it mana and cold damage to attacks. And these boots, I think, were cold, fire, int, and mana, and threshold. And I think I gave them life and energy shield, something like that. I can't use this anymore next chapter unless I find a way to get 1 more fire resist. To be fair, maybe it'll be alright. I should get another 10%.
How can I advise you?
Who goes there? You may try. Goodbye, young man.
10% more fire alarms. Yup.
I know what Jaman Ra intends. He intends. The Halani gates are closed, but there is another.
Look at all the catalysts.
So, Arsit, let us see. You have your orders.
I'm just waiting for it now. I'm just waiting for it. Hold on, I had something else come through that I need to do real quick. Alright, cool. It's non-stop. I just things keep popping up. Ah! Alright. Like I said, things keep popping up. Including the fucking fire alarm.
Do not wander.
Forgot about that bloodstone amulet. I should check. Maybe there's something I want to bump up. Oh yeah, I could also get even more evasion rating from this. So yeah, this is worth at least 60. So at the end of Act 3, if I were to have this exact same body piece on, I would have an extra. I would have 160. Ugh. So I could run Elemental Invocation with Comet at that point, as well as an extra thing or two inside of Herald. If I get a Spirit Neck and I... Hey, maintenance team. I think it's working. Call me crazy,
Here for a story.
but I think it's working. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it... Does 3 beeps mean no?
If you are trapped, the traitor, I will. Sans guide you.
Chaos. I think we have enough chaos here. I don't think we need any more of that chaos. I tell you what, I think we're all okay. To be fair, that's not chaosed or chaosed out. Not the same thing. You did that on purpose. Literally the moment I went to sip the coffee. The literal fucking instant. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Ivy normally doesn't give a shit, but she's also not in here, so it's hard to say.
Welcome.
Cool winds. Think carefully.
It's tempting to gamba an amulet and a belt. Aloha never gave a shit. I'll tell you that much. Well, since that beeping is going to keep going off and I'm approaching my end time anyway, I might as well wrap a few minutes early. I have raid tonight. We're trying to help one of our knights with some Free Prog. Tomorrow is Game Awards. Friday, we're helping someone with Free Prog again. So I'm going to have a lot of split streams over the next week. Also, don't forget, December 16th is the support... I decided not to gamble. December 16th is the Support a Streamer campaign for Final Fantasy XIV. We currently have it ongoing for Path of Exile, but we will have it for Final Fantasy XIV on the 16th. So it's a busy Support a Stream month. Not to mention, December 23rd is double the discount on, well, double or more discount on multi-month subs. And the bonus gifted sub campaign again. December 24th, I have a group for Chaotic at 2 in the morning. And December 25th is Christmas, and December 27th is my birthday, and I'm going to do a New Year's stream too, so it's a very busy end of the year. Yeah. Either way, so you don't have to keep hearing that alarm, I'm going to wrap early. I'll be back in about 3.5 hours for 14 raid, and until, so yeah, thanks for the subs, resubs, gifted subs, enjoying your Chimera pets. I will see you all in a few hours. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.